Right, we're just waiting for some comms. Meanwhile, we're going to have the bullet itself, a.k.a. Brad Burrell.
What's good, buddy? Rumble.
Keep it professional.
Yeah, I will do. Evening, everyone. Just finished shift, so I thought I'd have a bit on the commentary. I think Ryan's just broke off. Must have been. Oh, it's dry. Was it dry? I don't know. I hadn't seen it, but Blanchard's got a good chance here. Oh, we've got Ben Woodhouse with us as well.
Evening, gents and ladies.
Yeah, if you can hear us, let us know, because I don't know if it's on. Blanche is on yellows. Ryan broke off. I don't know if it was dry. And I don't think he's got an hard ball here.
No, he should be taking these out, should he?
Yeah. Well, if he wants to win the match, he's got to be taking these out. Yeah. Could even go this one here. But, yeah, that's the right shot. Drop the one in the middle, run it forward a bit. Bradders and Bennis. Lee Greener.
All right, Lee, you onion.
He's alright there. Just wants to be careful. He wanted to do a little bit angle, but Woodhouse has a smooth voice. Dan Green.
Cheers, Dan.
He wasn't smooth a minute ago when I took him off the table. Got a bit of calm now, I was trying to put him off, and then whack me pipe with me cue. Oh, he's had a nice knuckle.
Oh.
Ooh, no, he hasn't.
Not so nice.
And me pint went all over me. I think he might be on that one still, but
Could be going
he's
into
made
the
it hard
back
work, and that's the thing. If he don't take these sort of finishes, Ryan's gonna punish.
Yeah.
And just if he is on that one though, he's not. Might be
Wonder
playing
if
the
he could
plan.
play a plant, but
Yeah, but
the other yellow could go anywhere, couldn't it?
anyone know City score? Lads, go away. Your ball. Playing plant them. Oh, it did clip in.
It was a good effort, but
I tell you what. I mean, it could have worked out worse, but
yeah.
could have worked out better. They all go. I mean, the early bonuses is covered this one, but it goes in the middle easy. So, evening, Matt.
I expect Ryan to still go for these, though.
No,
don't
he'll be going for these 100%. He should get them really. Just nothing stopping him. Score predictions 21. I think it'll be one of Ryan's close ones. This one. 21. Oh. Ooh. 21, 17, 18 to Ryan. I predict. What are you predicting, Dan?
Gonna go 21.
300 quid says he says Ryan.
21-14.
21-15 Ryan. Yeah, well, just depends how to play. I mean, first shot from Ryan wasn't very good.
No, bit of nerves.
Yeah, you expect it, don't you? But this is what I mean, like, I'd have gone for these already. I'd have either got them or missed them by now. I'd have won or lost the frame now. Whereas this is where people don't like. He's walking around the table. I mean, he knows a shot. He's on that one, what he's playing now. That was always a shot. There was no other shot.
Yeah.
Could have clicked the one near the back, but this is the shot. You can cue it. And he's just walk around the table making
Big
sure.
area to aim for,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Table looks like it's running really quick though. Tom Steer, how you doing? Oh. Ryan's picture though looks like he's in a prison cell.
It does
Yeah.
to be fair.
And Blanche is a victim.
Have we got no predictions for Lee then? No.
No, not yet. Red's doing the biz. Did you have a bet, Tom? Ah, I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but I think they've won the league now. 9 points clear. City don't look good. They'll probably lose another game or two, City, before Christmas. 8 ball here. 21-19 to Blanny. They bottled it. We didn't on Leicester last night, so that was alright. Why's he covered the back? He didn't play to cover the back. He played to pot it and drop that one.
I'm
what's he
not
played
sure.
there?
I
Left
think
him a
he was-
chance.
I think he was covering the bag. Just
Nah,
think he's-
yeah, a few in, Tom. Get yourself in. Quite a few in. I'm sure more will come in soon.
I mean,
He shouldn't be covering the back. He went for that. I think he tried to stay on the one in the middle, but he could have brought it. I don't know. Behind the yellow. Behind the yellow. Oh, he's had a result there.
he has.
I mean, Ryan just needs to hit one.
Yeah, I mean, if he can hit that red and knock one of them yellows a bit further up,
Mm.
or
They don't know what red you're on about, do they? On the stream.
no,
That's what I always do.
I
Yeah,
think
I'd
they-
do
I
that
think they
one.
will,
Point
yeah.
at that one.
I think they will.
Evening, lads, in the midget. Bet you can't guess who that's from.
Oh, it's the lesbian.
Ryan Knox. I do an ID, alright. I can see it being a. What time is it now? I can see it being a few hours game though. Quite a 4 hours.
Yeah, definitely.
Ryan just needs to hit one here. If he doesn't hit one, it's a bad shot. Oh, I didn't think he was going to hit them. He has left him a little chance though, Ben.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a struggle this first frame. They've both. Is that just between Ryan's shots bullet? What's that, Mark? I forgot what I said. Steady, have your meal. He's got a chance here though. But what's he played there? Mine has run up and down.
Yeah. I'd be
Yeah,
surprised
yeah,
if
it is,
Ryan
man.
don't win this frame from this point.
Well, I mean, the shot he's got, he can pop this in the end bag. I know it's not easy. Run it off the cushion, and he can leave an angle on the other one in the same bag and try and get onto the black. Oh, it's good effort, that.
Easy, yeah,
That's a great effort. If he gets
very
that.
good effort.
Still not dead easy for Ryan, but both missed a few in the first frame. Blanchard had a good chance. Ryan just had a good chance.
Bit of pressure on Ryan now, isn't there? Where the yellows are.
Yeah. I think he'll pot the one next to the one on the cushion, or the one near the middle of the table first. And I think he'll lay him in a snooker behind that one on the rail.
I think he might knock this red down the rail.
What now?
Yeah, and just be leaving him the one at the top.
Mm.
And
I don't know. He's playing the plant, I think. Is he playing the plant? Well, he's going for him. You know he's going for him. He won't be playing them two if he won't going for him. Leave it over the bag, wouldn't you? I'd still want to leave that ball till last, so I think the black might pass now, but
the red on the rail, I wonder if he might try and get on it to the top back, play it off the yellow, or what do you reckon?
oh, he wants it to slow down. He's made it easier. He's made the red easier, closer to cushion. But table just looks too quick. I don't think they can get on the balls at the minute.
I think he just had a little look at that red up there.
Do you want a quid? Who wins the first frame?
I'd have to say Lee at the minute.
Yeah, I'd say Lee. Well, I mean, Ryan's at the table, so he's in control. He's at the table, but
If he plays this middle one, he might be able to play this in the corner and have an angle.
yeah, he'll run up and down off this
Move
one.
the
Oh
other
no,
one
he's just dropped it in. He's got angle to get it out now.
Yeah.
Screwing it. He's playing on it. Don't get into it too much. Played it well.
Yeah, nice shot. I'd be just dropping this in.
Yeah, you just drop
Dead
it
weight.
in. You don't need to screw it.
Won't be trying to do it with a white.
He'll get this. He'll get this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see him missing this.
Do you want a quid? Go on then, Brad.
We'll
We'll
have a quid.
quid.
Oh.
Still thought it was going to drop, but
I can't believe it hasn't dropped. I mean, it's quite poor because he's should be getting that. He's dead close to
oh
it.
yeah, we should.
Double or no, he gets these.
Which one do you play first?
Yeah, you play that one first, Ben. Just
Yeah.
drop it in, yeah. Just run it in. I think I'll miss it though. Oh, he's played it confident, very confident shot. Most people who dropped it in, if they miss it, cover the bag. But that's the way to play it, confident. And Blaze 1-0 up.
Did we have a quid on that, Brad?
No. We had a quid on it edition, double on out, wasn't it? And that's 1-1. 1-0.
Someone said they can't really hear us, Brad.
You heard that? Didn't Tony Miller fancy doing commentary? Now he's
I think he's in Portugal, isn't he?
yeah, he's in Portugal golfing. 73 watching up to now. Sound dead far away. Oh, just have to keep the mic to him near my mouth. And this is second frame, Blanchard's break. I can see an in off. Oh, straight away.
That's right, Indy. How are you doing, mate? Mr. Chisnell in the house.
Right, Lee. What do you mean Tesco's? Your head's the size of Tesco's. Put some music on. What are you putting that chubby? What are you putting that chubby brown song when he walks out?
You two can't comment on bigoted, surely.
Well, I'm a bigot. I don't know about Ben, but I've beat these. Well, I've never played Blanchard. John.
It's a good job you're not in cueworld building, Heidi, I tell you that. I'd fold you in half.
Oh.
Heidi, look at her. Getting all mouthy on the keyboard. Little keyboard warrior.
Yeah. All right, Chizzy. Do us a favour, Lee. Get us some fags on the way. I'll send you the money. I get ID'd, Ben. I'd ask you to go, but I think you get ID'd as well.
Normally alright for fags, to be fair.
What's Ryan on here then?
Yellows, I think, was
Well, we need... Oh, is it the scoreboard's on the screen anyway, so you know the score. Yeah, I'm a fag anyway, Indy, so you can have me.
I mean, what would you be playing here, Brad? Would you be flicking it in thin and
I think he'll play it
sending the
over
red
the
up
bag.
there? I think he will, but
What's he on yellows?
yeah, he
Yeah,
could
play
play
it.
it thin and try and knock the red.
Play it over the bag.
Yeah.
Does Blind just clip this one over the bag?
Yeah.
Get the
Or,
other
or
red
he could
out,
he
get
could go ultra attacking, couldn't he, and try and play it off the yellow and move the red
Play
in
it
the
off the
same
yellow
shot.
move,
But
yeah. But like,
it's awkward queuing for him.
yeah. But that's the stuff that loses you the frames. And the
Yeah.
white could jump off the table.
He's played it. Brad called it.
I called it.
That's why he's a big hitter and I'm not.
Called it just before he took the shot. The white will jump off the table if he plays it. Even Blanche didn't know it was going to jump off the table,
Look
obviously.
at Heidi's going at it again. I think we'll give her a yellow card, one more and she's off.
One more yellow ID and you got a 3-game ban.
I know where Ryan first put the white there. I thought, what's he doing here? Surely he's just going to flick the yellow out towards the middle and
Is Ryan on
leave himself on
red,
the other.
isn't he?
No, he's on yellows.
Yellow, sorry.
Yeah. I thought he'd have just flicked that out, left the white
Well,
up there
he's
for the
made
other
it
one.
awkward now.
Yeah.
Not awkward, but made it either.
It's a bit of a strange shot, I think, from Ryan there.
Hello. Can't post that ID, it's bad for the community. So, Ryan... Can everyone stop talking about Liverpool now? It's in the past. It's history.
Mm.
Like Man U won it 20 times, and you might win it your first time. It's all history.
Do you think he takes these out, Brad?
Should do. I don't see why not. But it's just that red yellow next to red. It's got to play it with off the other yellow. You need to be playing it early. Like play the plan, I think.
I mean, he could play the yellow on the top rail and knock it into the
That's
red, what's
yeah.
near the
That's
yellow.
what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
But he's got to play it early.
yeah, but rather than go for a pot, just knock it into the red and
Oh,
try and knock the red away and
Yeah.
put the red somewhere safe.
But I think he's going for these, surely. I'm not bitter. I only spot Man U.
This yellow can end up tied up behind the red,
Yeah.
can it, if it goes wrong?
He'll be playing it, I think. Yeah, it's a good shot.
He's played one there. Great shot, that.
Should be getting these now. Should be 1-1. Heard he won Skeg once. I'm not sure. I've never heard of Skeg.
Yeah,
I've never played there.
Yeah, I think he has won.
I think he does play away because he said it's full of onions or something. Let Ben sit on your knee, guy. He's got his own microphone.
Very funny, like nice one.
It is bigger than him, but he's got his own microphone. Still got to play a little control shot, yeah?
Yeah, he should be alright.
Yeah, it'll be fine. But still got to play a little control one. Yeah. 1-1.
Yeah.
I'll write that on. Don't miss these. There's 1-1. And that was from the in off on the break, wasn't it? So reverse dish.
Yeah.
I want it to be a good game though. I want it to be a good close game where none of them miss. Not like the K-Ball and one.
Yeah, you want to see him play well.
I want to see him play how he did against Ewan, but I want to see Blanchard play how he can as well. I think it'll be a good game.
Oh yeah, Blanchard, if he's on it, he's hard to beat. He takes out a lot of
Yeah, good player. Got another pound. I reckon Ryan will put a ball in the left middle. Our left middle.
I'll have a pound on that, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I think he'll dish these.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't broke yet.
I had a little knock with him the other day and he was on fire.
Okay, he was against me, to be fair. I beat him 5-4 though last time, so.
Did you?
Yeah, he beat me.
He was GY1.
He hammered me, didn't he? And then I said play to 5 and see the better player, and I beat him 5-4. Left middle, Ben, always. Always gets one in that left middle. Where is it?
Is that
Ball.
£2, Brad?
No. Blanche to finish, double or no, and he did. What a split that is as well. Look at that for a split. These yellows are gone. That's a great break. Won't be going reds here. Don't think he'll be going reds anyway.
I'm not sure.
Yellows are better. Not one bad yellow. He's got that red on the top cush, and he's got this one down here what maybe don't pass the yellow. Every yellow goes. Every single yellow goes. It's just that one that, do you know, behind the black, but
Yeah.
it's still, I'd play it now. Play it now, you can play it round. Or even play the one in the middle first and screw back for it. I think he'll play it first, so. He's playing on it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing on it now, isn't he?
Bit of right hand side here, Brad, is it?
Yeah. A little bit of top right hand side, it swings it across, you'll see it swing it. Oh, he's on it just. I wouldn't have played in that gap, I'd have played in it the other, just up and down. Could have been better on the yellow. Wanted a bit of angle. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can just run it through for the one in the middle. I don't know how hard that one is in the middle. You can't really tell on here, can you? Or you.
Get a little kiss off the ready.
Yeah, he's played it well. It's a good shot.
Yeah.
Got 2 balls to go up.
I think he'll take the yellow in the top left for you, won't he?
Yeah.
Sure, the black not going up.
No, it don't go. I don't think. Gibbo was in the house. How come not being played on table? Because Ryan said the bags was too big on table 7 because it's just been recloth. So table 1, I prefer table 1. There's a lot. There's more seating area for table 1. And I think the stream's better. It'll go up and down, I think. Oh, that's a bad shot. He'll get this though. It's a bad shot. He got lucky. I thought he was snooker himself there. And he's alright here. He's perfect. If he just stuns this in, leaves the white where the yellow is, I know it's not easy, he might just drop it in. He can run it in and try and leave the white near the cushion, or stun it in. If he stuns it in, it's perfect just to go up for the black. Yeah, leave a bit of angle. But he needs to pot it. Test his cue in. Yeah, that's what I said. Run it in or stun it in. And he's perfect now just to take it up there. But he got a bit lucky there. He could have snookered himself on that one.
Yeah, just a bit of tension.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Great shot. 2-1.
We call that position A.
Call that bullet position. 2-1 Ryan. Good finish. And that was off the break then.
Yeah.
So he's had a reverse and a break. Dish.
Yeah, that's what you expect from these two then.
Yeah. That's where I think is Blanch. I know he's got it in his locker, but can he do it on the big night? Has he got that on his locker in the big night? He said he'd rather Ryan play like this, though, just because if it goes down to a big. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come out. Yeah. I'm better than these two anyway, so I'm not bothered. Dry break. Could be 3-1. Yellows are nice. Oh no, it's not. He uses a break cue. Sorry. I thought it was walking off. I didn't see it. Yellows are nice here, Ben. This could be 2-all.
Yeah, it's got to be yellows, isn't it?
Yeah. Why is he going reds?
Reds. I mean, that red just under the black.
I mean, it goes in the end and stuff. It still goes.
There's not much room to get on it, though, is there?
No. I'd have gone yellows. They all go.
Maybe the red just above the black goes in the middle, and he's going to play that in, and then he's going to be perfect on the other.
Yeah, you can nudge it out. You can play on it.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, do it now. Just nudge it. Just run it and nudge it. Yeah, you're going to be on the one there. The cush. He should get these now. This is a... Oh, I won't be playing that. Just run it in. It's perfect. Worked out nice. I want to play that. I don't like queuing up. Yeah, I know, Chizzy. I won't watch it and I see him walk off. He's got a good chance now. Really good chance. Just cue this one in. I like to play him with a bit of bottom left-hand side. Like that. And that is 2-all. This first 4 frame, the standard's been brilliant. I mean, I've put it 2-all with a red left, but the first 4 frames has been really, really good. 2 break dishes, 1 reverse dish.
That's Sam Mia. Where's Blanchard from? Well,
Grimsby.
He plays around Grimsby, but I know he's played in like Louth.
Yeah,
Maywood
it's from Grimsby.
He's
Like
a bit of a country bumpkin.
all the best players are from Grimsby. Like me, up and coming.
Modest Mike in the house. Great.
Modest Mike. Hi Mike, I've got another game. Tyler Briers, 15th of December. $6 grand, I think. France. You've never been to France, ID. If you want to bet, Mike, let us know. I've got quite a lot up to now. All right, Cal. How you doing? Adam Bolton's on the share bits as well. Real number 1 in the chat. Dan Green. Dan Bean. I'll have £8, Brad. Cheers, Connor.
Oh, you got one in the left middle there, and you didn't have your quid bet on it.
Yeah, I did. I meant this frame.
Yeah, cracking break.
Standard's been ace. Right, you on the share bits, Adam? Normally, the other day he was hammered. Oh, well, I'll do it now, Chisnell. Just 20 players king size, please, Lee. I think about £8, but you can have the change for being a mate.
There's a little bit of work to do with these yellows.
Yeah, it is. I didn't really look at that one, so I don't know. I don't know what went and what was the right ones and stuff. I forgot I've got a bet going out of looked. So it said
I think he's going to play this one, leave an angle to move the yellow and the black.
You got your phone on you, Ben? If I send you these details, will you just tell me what they are? Because every time I go on my bank, it takes. I can't put it in. Sent you it on Facebook. So.
Bit thin this yellow, isn't it? Do you think it's cuttable, Brad?
What's he on? Yellow?
Yellow. He's
Oh,
gonna,
no, I
I
don't
think
think
he's
it
going to try and cut that in the
does.
corner.
No, I don't think it does.
Try and move the yellow and the back of black, but
I don't think it does, Ben.
it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, he just played a containing shot there.
Yeah, I don't think it could. Yeah, I've sent you it, Lee. Cheers. If you're still on here anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
I forgot I've got a bet going. So right, I need a wee. Quick. I'll be back in. I need a wee. I'll be back in 3 seconds.
good pot there by Lee. I don't know if he'll take this one into the middle and try and screw back. It's probably the shot, but it's not easy. He'd be unlucky not to be on the one in the middle. He is, Mike. They're both out. It's been good quality so far. You've seen every frame. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
outside, about 4 people. Go ahead, bullet.
I think you cased him there, Mike.
Yeah, Potsy, don't be like that. You warrior. Treble, it's there.
You want to see the shot before, but he just got back. He missed the shot before, but he missed it by a mile and got a fluke.
Oh, I'll have a look on my phone and be able to get it up. I'll tell you if he played it.
Top this through to the end bag, I think.
I think he'll stun it in and play a double. Yeah. Play a double on the black. He'll leave it for the double on the black, and I think he'll get this.
Are you deaf, ID?
Yeah, told you, Ben. Play a double on the black.
You're right, that's the difference, isn't it, Brad?
That's the difference.
Between this big hitter and mediocre.
And I think he'll miss a double. I've got it.
Yeah. Well, good last couple of balls, but he definitely had a bit of luck there.
Is this the fluke, is it?
Yeah, this is the fluke you're rewatching now. He was trying to screw it in the corner and go into there.
And then he's played a double and got a treble. That's ace. Look at that, that's mental. And then
I thought he was on that one.
He's played the double.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan.
Got the treble.
Yeah.
Nailed
I can't
that.
believe that treble went in it.
Well, he won the frame.
Heidi's obviously had a few sherbets.
But he's not going to fluke 21 frames, so you've got to get on with it, haven't you?
Yeah, all it happens, there's no point.
But nice break. Oh, I can't believe that hasn't gone in.
Ooh.
Has he potted one? 3. No. No,
Well spotted, John. This Lee looks like the more attacking player. Yeah, that's...
Definitely.
He's definitely more attacking, but...
They're having you out the bed. They're giving you it.
Yes. Green of the little nasty onion.
I'm not going to show that because Ben's been telling me he wants to go to rehab about his bullying. He's missed. That's because of that last frame. And look at reds are nice. Very nice. This could be 4-2.
Yeah, this will hurt Ryan if he gets these.
He has, yeah, he's a World Rules player, yeah, but you know who the black ball players are, like myself.
I think Ryan does play attacking, but he does it slow, so people...
Yeah, people think he's not attacking. Yeah, I don't think he's very attacking, but...
How many, what has he had, 2 8-ball finishes, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's reversed his break dish for his 2.
So.
And he's normally the type to win the other frame, but he can do everything. He's a good player, they both are. But it's just like these. Blanch should be getting them. They're all there. They're easy. Ryan missed that first ball. Pot this. Play the plant. Play the one in the middle. Play whatever you want. Just this one. If he pots that, yeah, he wins a frame. Yeah. For me.
Yeah, he shouldn't be missing from here. Not this standard.
No. Put him on your shoulders, Brad. He's going to bang you next time, so easily.
You badly.
I'd have played the one in the end there, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's a right shot. He'll pot them both here. Pot them both here.
Now you look at it.
No. Ooh. It's alright, it's perfect. Got a bit of angle, I think. Doesn't matter anyway. Should be 4-2. And I don't normally give serious replies as well, do I, Ben?
No, you're quite lucky there, John.
Yeah, 'cause I'm a young lad, John, so you can see I don't normally give serious replies. Is it on? No, it's not even switched on. It's not even switched on. Switched on now, you'll be able to hear it better. The batteries might be going.
Slight technical difficulties
A
there.
little bit of Guy Bryan there on the mic for 4 hours without it being switched on. Oh.
I was shouting and
alright.
yeah, it was switched off.
Do I make this 4-2? Do I ban or?
I don't know.
No, I'm not, Mick. I'm not going. I'm good. A bit gutted. I should be really 4-2.
Yeah, nice cue in again.
I don't think so, Mick, because I thought I'd be working with my brother, and I thought I was starting this month, and it's January now. Right, so 4-2. K-Born did this. He went 4-2, 6-2 up. Should have been 7-2. And that, I know it was dead early on, but I think that changed the game for me. When he should have been 7-2 and it went 6-3.
Yeah, it was a big turning point, that.
Yeah, and he could have gone 8-3 and it went 7-4. So, 6-4, sorry. It was close. But, I mean, every game Ryan's played, he hasn't started off well, I don't think. I mean, he started off well, he's had a break dish and reverse dish, but he's always gone behind. Against you, when I think he was 5-3 or 5-4 behind. 5-all, then 1 in front. K-Born, he was 6-2 behind.
Yeah.
And then today, he's 4-2 behind.
Yeah, I think Lee went a few up against Mike.
Yeah, he
Mike
did.
K-Born a
K-Born,
couple of
yeah.
weeks ago, and Mike come back, played well.
Yeah, Mike won convinced. Oh, he's gone in off. Oh. Could have been a better break.
Yeah, it's yeah, there's a bit of work to do, but
He still won't be happy with it.
no, definitely not. He's had an in off, and Lee's had a bit of luck, and that's all what's separating them at the minute.
Yeah, that lucky frame, but the last frame Ryan missed an easy ball. Wouldn't say easy, but he should be getting it at his standard. I mean, Tony Miller is watching. So Ryan is not on there yet, but that could be in Ryan's head. He could be thinking, Tony's watching, I can't miss. If Blanchard wins, do you reckon Tony's going to put a status on Facebook?
I think he's about 1 to 100 on to do that, yeah.
Yeah, it's Ben Woodhouse, Lee. It's not the guy, Brian. Is it because you can't hear him? He was commentating for 4.5 hours, guy. And he didn't have the mic switched on. No one even knew because it was never turned on. It was only for like Lee. It wasn't a big game, I don't think. But
I thought it was a big game, Lee Greener and Adam Bolton, mate.
no, he won that one.
Won it that one,
They
no.
could hear him on that one. They could hear him on that big game, big onion game. Right, so Lance is going to go. Don't know. Reds. Gotta go Reds. Got a chance of Reds. It's just. I will be going for them. They all go, Ben, really. It's just that one on the cushion, but you can get it out. Like the one next to yellow in the middle goes in the end bag. Needs it a bit more. Nice flick. Oh, you can get it out with the middle one now if you wanted to. I won't be playing.
Yeah, but if you go for the middle one, you're just moving too much.
Yeah. Evening, Tony is in the house now. Look, as soon as I mention it, there he comes.
I mean, this for me is a bit wild.
I told you. Oh, he's got a plan.
He's
It's
played
worked
one there,
out
mate.
well. That's the shot I said, Ben.
It is, but
Now he'll
I
screw.
just thought there
He'll
was
screw.
too much trouble there.
He'll screw the plant. He'll screw the plant and move that yellow, and then he's got a chance. Thank you, Tony.
Evening, Mr. Miller. Hope you're having a good holiday.
Yeah, you're having a good time, mate. Don't forget, we need to organise our doubles when you're back. Tony's definitely got a grin on his face.
Yeah, I think Tony will be
Yeah.
smiling.
But yeah, that's the game. Played a cannon on the yellow or always played it out.
Yeah,
That's a great shot. But it could have worked better, but it's a great shot.
I think playing the cannon
Is
just
attacking.
flicking into the yellow, because
It's-
that red, did it go?
Yeah, they both
Did-
went. Yeah,
yeah.
he just tried. That one didn't. No, this one didn't go. What he just got out
that-
didn't go.
Right, okay.
We're pointing like that, and everyone's like, "What are they on about?"
Yeah.
But I think that's a good shot. He can. He's still got a chance here. I mean, it does pass a black, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. That one in there, the middle.
Yeah, definitely, I'd say, but
I mean,
it's just
it's just a bit of luck, I think, relying on now. He's going to leave himself an angle, I think, where he can try and move the yellow or red, but it's just relying on a bit of luck. I don't think he can do it there.
no, I don't think.
Does
he
it
can.
go? Does it pass the yellow?
It might go. It looks tight, but
I don't think it goes. It didn't go.
what-
How's your luck?
what a
How's
shot.
your luck?
that is a nice shot.
Yeah, he's played it well. He's confident
I
at the minute.
Is this what's this like though? Is this
Craig Waddington. All the best players are from Scunthorpe, but it even made me say yes or no to that comment because it thought it was that bad. It said hide or see. I was going to hide it, but I thought that's how bad Scunthorpe is. Yeah, good shot. I'd screw it across now. I mean, you don't have to, but it's just the way I'd play it. But yeah, the best. Well, you're from Scunthorpe, Craig, aren't you? Not the best. You and Steeper, and then Grimsby. Yeah, screw it
no
across.
mention of Mr. Barley?
Oh,
Right.
I don't really know him, so I know the other two. I thought he was going to say Bartlett then. I was going to laugh.
Oh no, not Bartlett.
5-2.
Bang
Good
Bartlett.
finish. I mean, he's going for him, and he's developing. He's
Yeah,
going
he's getting
mental
a bit-
shots,
Getting
but
some nice cannons
but-
and
when they go in, it's like me, Ben. You know, when I play some mental ones and stuff.
yeah.
When
oh,
they
yeah.
work, don't they? And it makes you look rare. Like Blanchard's looking awesome at the minute, just because he's pulled some good finish out and moved some balls, and
Yeah.
it's because we make it hard work. But he's playing well. Tony Miller, different gravy.
Gravy. I've heard that before.
But it started off well, 5-2.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, Gibbo's here, Gibbo's here.
Might give me the house.
You can put your one out there, mate. How you doing, Gibbo?
Alright, mate.
You come to take over the best bullet? I'll just watch this break and then I'll put you over to the best. The best.
Danny Morton on his picture.
Do you think?
From a distance, I thought, why the picture got Danny Morton on?
Danny Morton's better looking than that.
Your family, your other family member commented, Gibbo, because I said the best players are from Grimsby, and he said, the best players from Scunny. And it, Craig. And it even gave me an option to hide it or not, because I thought it was a swear word because it was Scunthorpe. That's how bad Scunny are. Oh, Ben's off to the toilet. So Gibbo's going to jump on and I'll jump off when Ben comes back. So where's Gibbo?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting match up here.
Tony Miller,
Two of the Grimsby finest. Set with one of GY's finest as well, the Bullet.
Bullet.
So it's not started as
Everyone
everybody expected.
Yeah.
No. Always going to be a dangerous match, as I thought. It was never going to be a Garra. Not with the way Blanch pots. He's Blanch is. I always think Blanch is similar to me. You know, if he feels it, he's a very hard player to beat. But you know, if he's out of it, if he's not in that mood, then
I think
out can happen. Like he can get beat by off anybody,
Yeah,
same
yeah.
as I can. It's the same sort of
I think
thing.
I'm like you too as well, but I'm just less consistent and stuff.
Yeah, you want to just you got to feel the game. Like the difference. That's the difference for me and for like all these players, like sort of my level. You know, all the players. So-called big hitters or whatever you want to call them. Don't call them that. I don't. But for me, like
Onions.
that's the difference between like WAD and sort of like everyone else who's more consistent. You know.
But
More often,
he started off well. I mean, he's made it look hard work, but he's cannon this, he's cannon that, he's confident. But they're all going. He's doing well.
Tony Miller.
Gibbo, you're not in his league. Sorry.
That's right. Yeah. Definitely not. No.
Tony, come on. I'll write a status.
I think he's going.
Don't be like that, great
I think he's off
Lee.
for a walk in a minute anyway.
Yeah, I'm off. Just watch this last visit from
Oh, definitely
Blanche.
sticking around. Don't worry about that.
Watch this last visit from Blanche.
You'll have these
He's got a good chance here, hasn't he, Gibbo?
Well, the thing is, I think he's looking to play it off the red. I don't think he really needs to play it off the red. I think he play directly in the middle, a bit of bottom right, flick it in.
Well, couldn't he just play the one next to the blackface and then roll it in the middle after?
Well, he could do like what I'm saying. If he wants to play this one, then wow, that's strange. Yeah, like I said, he didn't play that, did he? But
His weight's out nice, I think.
He likes to see the shots, Blanche, doesn't he? He's,
Would you, if you can reach it, would you screw behind the side and come the other side of it? It's got to be the shot,
No,
isn't it?
he's got to play this off 2, maybe 3 rails and put it where his cue is now. That's what he's looking for. Try and flip it off the side rail and then off the back rail between the 2 reds and come here. That's the shot. To leave an angle, tight on the rail to come back through the gap.
Yeah.
But
Tony Miller, I love you all, respect.
yeah, great.
But if he gets this frame as well, I mean, Brian, is broke this reverse dish?
21, it's a long game. It's,
Yeah.
Ryan will know that.
Brad, stop guessing. I'm not guessing. Oh, so don't you want me to think what he's going to do? What should I do? Just sit quiet until he's played the shot? Everyone just sit quiet until he's played the shot.
There's no guessing here. He's flicking this in with a bit around the side. That's the only guess you need to have. Missed that red. That's a
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, I thought it was going to bounce. He can play it though, can't he, I think? The only thing is, they jump out the bag sometimes if you're playing with force. Probably screw it in the end bag for a laugh. Oh, it's perfect. And that is, I'm going to write it because I think that is 6-2. I put it on. You just cannon into the red, don't you? Cannon into the red or just drop it in. You do whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the shot, but I thought that's more. It's a good shot and you can play the shot. But you can go wrong. If you miss the red, you snook yourself. Why do you don't need to play the No, but control shot. What do we know? I can't believe I'm getting kicked off with Ben Woodhouse. I mean, what's the standard got to? Yeah, that's it. I'm the better ones, but you two level 3 players. Mate, thanks, mate. I'm happy to be level 3. One superstar, me, mate. Yeah, cheers, Pellegrini. Yeah, nice one.
Brad's turned Gibbo's mic off on purpose.
Yeah, brilliant. Can you hear it?
That is off. Oh. It is. Oh, it's back on.
Oh, I was off. Oh, maybe he did. Ha ha ha. So, Blanchard's got the bit between his teeth, and he is now 6-2 up. What do you reckon, Ben? What's happened? What have I missed? I was 4-2 when I walked in. No, it was 2-2 when I walked in.
Well, he had a little bit of luck to get in front, but he is playing well. He had one frame where he had
Jubu.
Flukes, but...
How's it going, well, alright? I'll let that through, son. Don't know why I blocked that, but we'll have that. How's it going, kid?
Is that Scunny language?
Yeah, I've got it. I'll tell you what it all stems from, the Jibbo. We went to Ibiza in 2010, and the compere there was calling me Jibbo all week.
Are you sure it wasn't Jibbo?
Yeah, it might have been, yeah. So, so that's where Jibbo's come from, and it's been there ever since. Yeah. So, what predictions we got, people? Oh. Blanche is on fire. The fire brigade are here to put him out. Can you hear him in the background? The fire brigade are turning up to put Blanche out. He's on fire, the boy. I think he really wanted to start well here. I see Ryan miss one ball to the bottom left, that red. But apart from that, I haven't seen him miss much.
Yeah, that's all I can think he's done wrong, I think.
It might have been the pressure what Tony Miller put on him earlier, telling him not to miss a ball and that.
What has Tony Miller been putting?
Oh, yeah. Let rip earlier, did Tony. Let rip. On his way back from Portugal, must be hungover or something. Let rip, he did.
What do you think to that shot?
It's all right, because he can just float this in the bottom right, and he's on yellows, isn't he? So he can just float this down the bottom, float this in the cushion, and then he's on the one in the middle.
Right, you mean when you put it in
yeah, well, yeah, sorry, yeah, the line's there, yeah. The one on the right-hand side of the table, down the rail. Just drop it in, because I think this one, them two together, what's in the middle of the table near the blue spot, goes in the bottom left.
Yeah.
So he can just... No, he's missed that. He's missed that. Early doors, Blanche is playing well. Yeah, he has had some... I don't know if he's had some run or not, Craig, but yeah. Right, prediction, Gibbo. Ooh. I'm going to stay impartial because I'm commentating. I've never been a one-sided commentator. Well, I have, but... I have a few times, to be fair. Yeah, Blanchard's got the... who's that? Is that Blanche in his yellow shoes? And then yellow New Balance. Is that what they are? Yellow New Balance.
He likes his new flashy trainers, doesn't he?
He loves his yellow shoes, I know that.
What are you predicting here then? Next
Well, the thing with Ryan is now he's probably thinking to himself, right, just slowly start getting one frame at a time. Just go through the motions. He's got nothing to worry about at the minute. 4 frames in the first to 21 is nothing. It's 6-2. It's absolute nothing. Yeah,
Well, you didn't ask me what I'd do, Mick. What I'd do, Mick, is pop this red, screw into the yellow over the bag, and dish. But that's not what Ryan will do. It's what. I'm trying to see it from a player's point of view.
Guy Bryan, I'm spectating.
Oh, Guy Bryant's in the house. So, this is pool all over. This is what I tell people all the time about certain level. Unless you're an elite player, the consistency between the rest of us is on the day. Blanche came in the other day. We all watched it. We was all everyone was like Ryan's 500 to 1 on. You can't lose.
Yeah.
But of course he can because Blanche is still a quality player. Of course he can lose. Blanche has been in many money games. He's played a lot of money games. He's a good player, Blanche. Ryan's probably slight favourite because he's more consistent. Better B game. I think that's the only reason he gets him slight favourite. But black ball that might not even come into play.
Yeah.
There might only be 3 tactical frames in the full match.
I think my batteries are dying. Your mics are Bob. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to try and slow it down.
Steady. He's been on it. He's had a few live winners.
Ah, steady's on it. Here we go.
Yeah, I think the battery's been playing up a little bit. Give out.
Yeah, it is definitely the batteries. So Liverpool won the league today again today.
Yeah, get a trophy for that. Don't they?
Yeah, win the league.
Yeah.
Get the Man City Cup.
Well done, Liverpool.
Yeah, well done. Big round of applause for Liverpool winning the league. 2020. Did they win it last year as well?
Yeah, they won it last year.
Last Christmas. Was it last Christmas, wasn't it?
I think it was Christmas.
Last Christmas they won it, didn't they? So. Yeah, so, congratulations. Right.
Ryan's
So,
got a chance,
yeah,
right?
he has got a
Take
chance.
this one in the top left. Does it play the cannon or does it play on it in the middle?
I think well, the thing is with this one next to the yellow, what we're looking at, below the blue spot, the one on its own, if he finishes on the left of the table, he's got the actual perfect angle to flick it in that top bag and run on for the black in the same bag. So he could leave that till last.
Yep.
So he'll pop this and come across the table now and play and try, I think, either one of the 3 or unless he gets perfect on the one on the rail. That's the one he wants. That's what he's thinking about now. If he had a slight more, if he was touching the cushion there, I think he'd definitely play the one down the rail. Because he can punch it in and come across for the 2 in the middle. But now, with it being slightly off,
He's going to flick this in.
It looks like he's playing it with.
Yeah, he's going to flick it in. It's not bad. It's not bad. Still the same. Still got the last ball there. I think it goes past that yellow. So anywhere on the left-hand side of the table to finish, and then he could just float that last red in and be on the black in the same bag. It's not an easy finish by any means, but
These players should be.
yeah, they're the beginners. These are the creme of the creme. As Tony says, no one's in these guys' league. He's the best of the best. So.
Dear question. What does that say? Dear question, yeah.
Why did Blanche not play this VK bar?
Well, I don't think it was a case of not playing it, Mick. I think sometimes, like I just said earlier, I think the case is, with Blanche, if he's not feeling it, he's not feeling it. It's any given day. He's a bit of an enigma, isn't he? He's good one day, shit the next. Same as me. Same as most of us.
Yeah, there's most players.
Everyone plays to their own level, but, everyone can be bad on their own given day. It's unless you're getting, yeah. Yeah, so, I don't know, Ryan's got a chance here. People live in a dream world. So what's everyone else's
Predictions. I haven't seen one prediction yet.
There was a few just before you got here. The majority was saying Ryan would win. I think there was one person, and it didn't even say his name, who predicted Blanche.
Yeah, we're going to hide that one, Mick.
Oh yeah.
We'll hide that one, Mick.
Come on, Rousey lad.
I know, yeah, what are you slagging me off for, Mick?
I thought we was mates, you prick. Sorry, is that swearing?
Yeah, no swearing on here, mate.
Alright. Caburn heard that name before. Does he play county?
Yes, he does. Yeah. Black ball, 8th.
18 black ball, yeah.
This mic is doing my nutting. So, yeah, Caburn played a couple of money games recently. Played Ricky Jones, lost in the decider. He's played Ryan, played Shite, and he played Blanche.
Yeah.
And it was a steady. I think they both played bad, didn't they? It was just one of them games, wasn't it? I think they both didn't turn up. I think if anybody had turned up on that game, they would have won. It was just, I think in the end, Caburn just made less mistakes than Blanche, didn't he? I think that was the be all and end all of it.
Yeah.
And like I say, on any given day. Yeah, he was in Donny. Like I say, he played Ricky Jones.
He was leading the majority of the way. And
Played Ricky Jones in.
Donny. He's he lost to the decider there at Murphy's.
Where would you want the white? Back, just
You want the white,
screw
basically.
this slightly back.
Yeah. So
Roughly where it is now.
no, a little
little bit
6 inches
further.
further to the left. Anywhere on the left. He's better being on this left rail than short, if you know what I mean. He's better overscrewing this than being... Well, yeah, screwing it back, yeah. Oh. He doesn't like... Oh, it might be alright. He must be alright. He wouldn't have played like that if he's not alright, surely. It looks tight, that. He's getting down quick. Dan Green, I don't think that's getting through.
Dan Green.
He's just being Dan Green, mate. He's just being Dan Green.
Yeah, he's a pain.
Just being Dan Green.
Had Taylor someone in the car last night, Gibbo. Good shot from Ryan.
Yeah, good shot from Ryan.
I'm not sure, John. Probably, because like I say, with it being decided, I'm sure there's been a rematch arranged. Maybe it's here this time. I think it's probably at JDP or cueworld. I don't know.
It's in Grimsby. That's,
Yeah, it'll be in Grimsby, I would have thought. Oh, Ryan. Oh, wow.
Rushed that a little bit.
Am I allowed to slag him off for that, Tony, or not? Because, like, you know, I reckon even you'd get that. And I watched your game the other night, and I reckon even you'd get that.
And he played it a little bit hard as well, didn't he? It was...
Yeah, Tom's confirmed it. Also, one called Natalie, who knows you from cueworld. Also knows the clip very well.
He's going to be mad with himself here.
Everyone speaks highly about Mick.
Everyone speaks highly about Mick. It's Mick Mouse, isn't it? That's what he does. The Moose.
He always watches these games. Who's a Muppet? Who's a Muppet? Yeah. In a fortnight, there you go. Mick Rouse. If you go, do you know Mick Rouse? And they go, no, you get, yeah, you do. The guy with the mattress head. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the guy who's got the mattress.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. Remember, Mike, I've got the mic tonight.
Well, if you're Milson, how are you feeling now?
If I was Milson now,
Black would be saying what a great finish.
it was a good finish, like, but to be fair, it's one he should get. You know, I expect him to get that finish. You know, he want a difficult finish, and he'd done all the hard work. Obviously, you know, he's perfect on the black. All he's do is drop it in, and he's sort of like stunned it. And don't know, it's a bit weird. I don't know why he didn't just drop it in. He just seemed to like poke it.
Oh,
you put the score on.
Oh no, let's have a click. Where are we clicking? Oh, there we go. Update 7-2. 7-2 here at cueworld.
I'm just thinking.
So it's all to play for.
I'm just thinking, did Blanch break first?
If Blanch broke first, they're breaking out of turn.
I know, that's what I'm... Let me
don't
just...
know who,
I'm just going to double check the score.
Yep. Jabberwocky on that black, Tony. I'll give you that one.
Ben, ask him who's got any batteries.
Yep, I'll give you that one, Tony. Jabberwocky. We'll have an Andy Rouse saying in the box tonight.
Old Jabberwocky on that black. Jesus. But the show must go on. Early days still. Blanch is now 33% of the way there. A third of the way. Can he keep it up? Will Ryan improve? What's your predictions now?
What's your predictions now, people? What are we saying? What do we reckon is going to be the score now? It started like this, 7-2.
It is 7-2.
Yeah, 7-2. What rate's that battery? It's that one there, mate. Just keeps going off. Mr. Rice is in the box trying to get us some batteries sorted out. This looks like Ryan's eyes depthfully earlier. No, John, that's definitely not true. I don't know how much you've seen of Ryan or Blanche, to be fair. It's on paper, I'd give Ryan slight advantage, but you know, you don't win games on paper, and Blanche looks like he's going for everything and getting them. Like them kind of plants. If they're going in, no, he was a massive favourite, Tony. Tony, seriously, honestly.
He might have had a few pints here, give out what.
Oh, missive. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, he's on his way back. He could be on the plane having a chat, like, you're right there, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what ball you've been watching, Tony, or what you've, or what's going on, like, but, yeah.
And to John Davis here, with Ryan, he does not give up, does he? If he's, 7-2 down, he's going to play exactly the same.
Of course.
Here you go, boys. Mike's back on.
I think what you're saying, Tony, is sort of like it's irrelevant, really, because like you're saying ability-wise, yeah, but doesn't include patterns. You know, I think Ryan's patterns are a lot better than Blanchard's finishing-wise. You know, but probably natural given God talent, then yeah, Blanch is probably better than Ryan, hands down. But you know, I think Ryan's a better match player than Blanch, and I think it'll come down to that maybe, because this isn't going to stay like this. Ryan will get back into this match, that's without a doubt. That's what he does.
I'm sure
he will get into this match. It will go close, and you know, I'll be surprised. What's that? What do you mean? Blanch is off for him, look.
Yeah,
he's ripping him. Look at the flicks.
Yeah, he's played that well.
Yeah, that's another thing, Mick. But like I say, that don't really. I think in well rules, Ryan's a bigger favourite. Obviously, you know, when it's tactical frames all the time, covering bags, you know, flicking balls, out and out potting. It's a close game. You know, was a great shot. Yeah, you're right. JDP Lounge, great shot. So he's going to try and put the white ball sort of where it is now. I would have thought. Yeah, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Screw this one in the corner. White ball where it is again would be nice. Exactly where it is now. Just to punch it in.
Yeah.
Yep. Blanch, best player to watch in Grimsby. I think you are, Mike. You're one of my favourites, mate. You're not as good as that Tony Miller, but you're good. Yeah, look, he's going to stun this off 2 rails here, a bit of right hand side.
A lot of people said Blanch didn't stand a chance.
Bit of that, yeah.
I don't think not stand a chance
No,
is a little bit
obviously, a lot of
He's the
people,
underdog.
yeah, a lot of people thought that Ryan was big favourite, and I think it only went on last performances. Yeah, Wayne played well, but yeah, fair play to Wayne. He did what he had to do. Who did he play? Gabe. Yeah, but to be fair, like, you know, Gabe's not firing on any cylinders whatsoever. He's had an operation on his shoulder. Not taking anything away from Cammy's performance, because you've still got to pop the balls. You know what I mean? And it's easier said than done that. So, you know, fair play to Cammy. He turned up, he did what he did, and took the money, and that's all you can do. It's got to be what's in front of you, haven't you? There's definitely a lot of games left in this. Blanch is queuing well though. He's getting them flicks as well. You see, that's what happens when you're playing well. Get them flicks. So we're 8-2 now. I think Ryan should go have a break, flush his head down the toilet. And, yeah, I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I think... yeah, you're right, he did Finster.
First, I thought he might be an out-of-towner and not know.
Long story,
Biff. Is he on the wind-up?
Who's this?
John Davis.
He's from Donny, isn't he?
Is he?
Well, that's what he's put. He put earlier that he's from Donny. So it looks like Ryan's having a little moment about something to someone. Probably a shoelace untied, or I don't know. No, it's not a bad place. Fat Chops is in Fat Chops 92.
Yeah, I agree, Dan. It might even be you on your other computer or something.
Probably is Dan Green. He's got about 50 accounts, hasn't he?
Yeah, he likes a little wind-up.
He'll have like a tablet, a mobile phone, and his and a laptop, and he'll have 3 accounts going, and he'll be talking to himself in chats and that just to do it.
Yeah, he'll be tagging Dan Webber.
Yeah.
3 different names.
He likes to.
So if Dan Webber gets tagged in any thing by John Davis for tips or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Green.
Yeah. If anybody needs any tips doing.
Playing there, isn't he, soon?
If anybody needs any
I
tips.
think he is, John. We're not sure. We know it's in Grimsby.
Yeah.
I think it's there.
It's at JDP, I think. I've just heard Tom say it is. Like I say, you got 2 fantastic venues in Grimsby now. Possibly getting a bit bright in his eyes, them yellow shoes, mate. That's a good point. It's a good point. That's why you're my Raul Saldo, mate. Thinking these things, what no one else thinks of. Should have worn sunglasses. What could have helped. Could have definitely helped. Like I say, Ryan's just got to reset now. He's just got to reset. 0-0 in his head.
I think these next couple
Game
of
on
things
again.
are important out there that it needs to keep. You can't let it get.
No. The thing is, like, it's a crazy. What happens is when you get. I've had matches both ways, like this. When it's 8-2, either way, up or down. The thing is, like, if Ryan comes out now and wins, wins the next session 4-1, so then it goes 6-9-6. Blanch will feel like he's losing. It's crazy. It's a madness how it works, psychology. Because Blanch will feel like he should cruise now. And Ryan will get a few back, and I think it could easily turn this match. Ryan's just got to break the match up now into mini matches. Yeah, that's right. It is.
Not a sprint, yeah.
That's it, mate. You know, kid. You know better than most.
Claiborne v Blanch.
What was the score? Yeah, they played the other week. I think it was 21-16 to Caban. But it was a very scrappy game. Am I allowed to say that?
K-Bone is number 2. I think that's.
K-Bone is number 2 to who?
I'm guessing that's his secret lover.
That's Laura.
Correct.
She's in. Yeah, look.
Ryan 1, K-Bone 2.
Now, was the L kid? You know, Stu. That team would have took anyway. Can you imagine that team now? It was a joke. cueworld Juniors kid. That's what it's all about. We was on about this the other day. I was 15. Greg Suddery was 16. He was the oldest player. Right. And there was Stu, who was 8. And there was Ash Wright, who was 10. And we come second in the league.
What a team.
It was a great team. Mick Rouse knows them days. Jesus, cueworld Juniors. We had Smithy's team. I think Smithy's team beat in the league. Smithy and Gemmell and that. Who's big on the pool scene?
Seems a big pool scene up there.
So assuming they are the top players. These are the creme of the creme, mate. You don't get much better than these. These are the nuts.
I mean, the last couple of comments before you, we've got a couple of good players there. Craig and Stuart, they're not.
Stu shit. Craig shit. They're both shit. It won't be a bad doubles, would it?
No.
I don't know. Do you know what? Of all the years I've known Stu, I think I've only ever seen him play pool maybe twice ever.
Yeah, he's
and that's 2 frames I'm on about, not like games. That's like literally 2 frames because his granddad had never let him play pool.
No,
Get off that pool table.
I think in Stuart's ways, it's not a proper game to Stuart.
That's right, yeah, and
it's a little kid's table to Stuart, isn't it?
That's what it is. So
that sounds likely.
It could be, yeah.
Wayne can play these. Yeah, he would definitely play.
Yeah. Well, for me, like as much as everyone wants to say this and that, Cam is the Grimsby number 1 for me. I don't think there's anybody better than him. And I think he probably deserves that after all what he's done. He's probably done more than anyone in the game as well around here.
Yeah.
So, for GY, I would have thought Cam is number 1.
Yeah, I would like to see him play Ryan.
Yeah, I think. Of course. Like, I'm not saying them guys can beat him. Like Clarkey, Ryan, anybody. There's a number. There's probably 10 people from Grimsby who can beat Cammy on any given day. But you've got to have a favourite somewhere, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, same as golf. You have
a
golf.
lot of these top players, though, they don't want to play each other, do they?
It's all fucking politics, isn't it? Yeah. Bullshit. That was the difference when we was arranging Craig's games. That was the difference between Wad and everyone else. Everyone else, none of them wanted to play, and we was like, "Fucking, let's have it."
Yeah.
Let's go.
I like it.
Wad was off for the Reds, mate. We was going for him.
Yeah, good.
Scared of no man. We could have gone the other way and gone like little games. We went, "Fuck you, let's go for Ronan," because he was the best player out there at the time. Let's go.
Yeah.
We know Wad. Table rolled off when he hit the black. Oh, Tony's got inside info. He's probably got his spies in the club. Is Gricey somewhere? Where's Gricey?
We're going to try and keep it respectful here, so let's move on. Laura Sozzled. Yeah, probably.
Wonder if he'll
You'll
be
right. Texting her later, Mike, for a lift home from Swashy or wherever you are.
I know you're in Belfast, like, but. So. Language. Sorry, Stead. I got a bit carried away in that. That was me as well. I don't usually swear. Yeah, I let one slip. I did, Steady. I let it slip twice as well. I thought it might go under the radar, but then I realised none of them smoke, so I don't think any of them's gone for a cigarette. There he is now, look. Ryan's setting him up now.
Was it 10 frames they agreed upon?
Yeah, probably 10 frames. I don't think any of them smoke, so.
Tony Miller, Clarkey 1. Well.
I wouldn't go that far, mate. I won't go that far. I'd happily, a very good player.
In the top 3. It's
4,
debatable. It's all
5.
Well, it's all
I think the thing is, like, Clark is the same for me. He's the same as Blanche, He's a very, very good player on his day, but he can be very, very poor as well, which we've seen. Everybody's the same. There's nobody in Grimsby as consistent as Cammy. As simple as that. And that's what makes the best player for me. But, everyone's got their own opinion, and that's part of it, isn't it? Yeah. You just seen it. I was just seeing him queuing up. Look where he's queuing up. He's going for it. Here we go. Now the game gets interesting. Everybody get that.
This is black ball as well.
Everybody get that cup of tea made. Get that quilt out. It's going to be a long, long night. Ryan's gone to the old let's go to pastthemiddle.com.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is awful.
Jake, but I only won because Blanche was rubbish. It's on the day.
I don't know what I'm
It's
talking
opinions,
about.
isn't it?
It's all opinions, of course it is. That's Paul, but you know you can only go on results. It's a ticks and crosses games. You can be the best player in the world, but never win out. You know, does that make you the best player in the world? No.
No,
That's what I'm saying. It's one of them, innit? We all know Ronnie's the best player in the world, but the best winner in the world is Stephen Hendry. It goes without saying, doesn't it? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's what it is, isn't it?
Only played. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what he does, mate. This is what the grinder does.
Yeah. A lot
No,
of players go 8-2
Jimmy's very
down.
good.
You know, he's missed.
Tell you what, he's got a
probably
chance
missed
here.
2 pots, Ryan.
A chance here. This will hurt Ryan really a lot.
What did he put? A yellow.
He's on the middle yellow to flick it in to be on the one in the middle.
What is he going to nudge the bottom one and be on the other one?
Oh no.
No.
Ooh. Oh no, he's gonna.
Oh,
It's
he
alright.
went
It's
through
alright.
it.
He was straighter than what I thought he was. It's alright because he can take the bottom one now, then the middle,
Yeah.
then the middle, then the corner, then the black in the corner, in the middle.
So
Clarkey,
maybe
what's that mean?
Navigation.
What does he mean by that?
Well, obviously I know Tony thinks Clarkey's the best.
Well,
but
Tony, you know what you
would
could.
he
You know what?
play Wayne
That's
Campbell?
what I mean. Just do it then, don't you? Just put your
Yeah.
£5,000 up and just say, Cammy, let's play and let's see who's the best.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I don't think
Clarkey'd
any.
get
You
the
know,
backing,
of
but,
course he
You
would.
know, Clarkey'd get the backing.
Of course he
as well,
would.
so
Of course he would. They're both great players. I'm
get it on.
not disputing that, but
we,
for me,
we all
like
want to see these games.
the
don't we?
patterns of Cammy, they'd win that match all day.
Yeah.
All day.
Yeah. I mean, I'd agree. To be fair.
But you know, Clarkey can play. Of course he can. Don't miss many pots. Don't miss any
Dave
pots.
Darwin, yeah. Yeah, he's had a few good results recently. So.
There, Dave's up there, definitely. Yeah, Dave's probably in the top 5 in his house. Yeah, Dave was a very good player back in the day. He was. Remember
Tony-
Dave? He was a very,
Tony
very
seems
good player.
A little bit biased towards Fardell. I
was gonna say-
Mention anyone who don't play for Fardell.
Did he all play for Fardell?
Pool is for people.
Hey,
who
yeah,
don't
look.
play still.
Yeah, look, Mick Rouse straight in, look.
That's right, Laura.
Mick Rouse
He
straight
has
in.
no ass for big money games.
That's Mick Rouse. You know, he's a Don. He's like the Godfather, you know what I mean? You can't doubt him.
I'd like to see Rousey and Tony Miller at it. That's what I'd like to
Oh,
see.
no.
That'd be
I don't think it's a fair
Tony
game.
Miller side. Oh, Barrow Club.
Yeah, look.
building.
That's the rats in Ireland ripping it up. The rats about. The rats in Ireland.
Miller side bet.
Oh, can't let that through. No swearing, boys.
Yeah,
Come on.
No swearing, please, Graham. Thomas.
No swearing on
No
the mic,
names
mate.
or
Come on.
anything.
Yeah. No swearing. Tony Miller side bet. What we having on this one, Daz? What odds do you want on Ryan?
Daz has spelt his name wrong to wind him up as well. He's
What,
spelled
spell
it
like a
wrong.
girl?
Spell it like a girl, hasn't he? Go on, Dazza.
You know, he's in Ireland, isn't he? Is that how to spell it in Ireland? He's getting the cultural, isn't he? That's a good shot. If he don't stick behind the red. Oh, he's flicked it off. Looks all right to me, that now. I don't know if he can hold
I
off the
think
red.
He's going to flick the red, and I think he's going to end up being up there.
I think-
don't think he can hold for the black.
I don't know. Depends how thin his yellow is.
Can
If
hold
he
for the black?
he needs to be kissing that red full ball nearly to be holding for that black, doesn't he? No, he was right.
think
No, it was looked thin. It did look thin,
Like, if he don't
but
put
now
on
he's
his
got.
Ryan-
But he's got a chance here.
Yeah, he's got a chance.
Cut it back. Sorry, cut it back in the bottom right bag. Cut it back in the bottom right bag.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he's
I
playing.
think I'd cannon it off the red and
No.
try and double or treble it in one of the middle passes.
What he might play is he might slam the black into the red and
Into
try and
the
double
red,
it
yeah.
off the red.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, that's-
I think, you know, it's not. It's cuttable. That the white's flying, but that is cuttable in the bottom right.
do you think?
100%.
I
100%.
don't
With
know.
right hand side, that is
Different
cuttable.
ability to me. I wouldn't be thinking about
Definitely
cutting it. I'd be
cuttable.
thinking give it a chance in the middle.
Just gonna flack it. Oh, here we go.
He's-
Oh,
Oh,
quadruple. The quadruple.
as well.
The quadruple is in.
Ouch.
Oh my golly gosh.
That's going to hurt.
No, he ain't got anything on right to win.
Blanche, even more.
Nothing. Who's
favourite.
Tom? Who's Tom
Yeah.
Enrich?
You are right, Tony. I'd say in play, Blanche is definitely favourite.
Oh, a massive favourite now in
Ryan
play.
never gives up, and
Wow.
I'm sure it'll get closer than what it is now.
Well, the tap break didn't really work out, did it?
It didn't. So where does it go? from
Oh,
here?
I think you go again, but you know how many is he going to get off the break like that? I think if I was Ryan, the way Ryan plays, I would definitely be going tapping again.
Mike, I think that could be a bit sarcastic there, modest Mike.
Yeah, he will be happy with that. To be fair to Blanchard, he's give yourself a chance, and that's what happens. You know, you bang the black that hard across the table. You know, he took out a good finish to get in the position.
Go for a toilet break.
Yeah, quick toilet break from Ben. Good break from Blanche. Looks dry though. It's a good split as well, that. Right, Ryan really needs to get his head down now. I've had no money on Ryan, whoever said I did. Tom. It's all I want to see is a nice close game between two mates. That's all I want to see. So. What he's trying to say there, I think, is that he was born in 82, not 92. I think that's what he's trying to say. I hope he helped there with the translation. Oh, sorry, boys. The army is talking away. Sorry. Is that better? Sorry. Right then. So Ryan really needs to take these out. This is massive. He needs to leave the one on the rail on the right-hand side to last because that's a really nice ball to get on the black. If I was Ryan here, I'd be taking the one in the bottom left, the middle, top left, top right, bottom left. Easy as that. Yeah, you're the best. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Needs to take this one again. Take the same one in the same bag. Just making sure you don't snooker yourself here. That's all he's looking at. Just leaving it all nice to drop it in that middle. Drop it in the final. Well, it's face to 6, mate. What is this? What are we on about? We're comparing people face to 6 now, are we? Face to 6? Jesus, mate. Face to 6? Oh, I don't know. Well, Ryan's got a chance here.
Beat Cam 6-2. Tony Miller, you are absolutely brilliant.
Isn't he? And then Clarkey won the final. Well done, Clarkey. Hello. Mr. Walker, how you doing, mate? Right then, so Ryan, this is perfect. This run it in off the rail. Might have to play a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say might have to play a little bit of right side on it now. I don't know, mate. I don't know about all these little side games. What's going on?
Oh, that was the final of the Black Ball.
Oh yeah, I watched that actually. Ryan won, didn't he?
Yeah. He was a few behind.
So let me just work out who's number 1 now because I'm just trying to work it out. Right, Wayne Cam was number 1. Then who beat him 6-2? Was it you, Tony, or Clarkey? I'm guessing Clarkey. So then Clarkey goes number 1 for a bit, and then we get down to. Oh yeah, he lost. So yeah, so that means Ryan's number 1. So we're back to where we started.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pointless 2 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think we need to see getting a few money matches.
Yeah.
Playing a few better players. I mean.
To be fair to Cammy, like it. Oh Ryan, that's awful. That is awful. That is absolutely awful. That's what Ryan said the other night, wasn't it? Absolutely awful.
Yeah, but try not to swear, Gibbo.
I won't swear, mate.
Is that Woodhouse? Yeah, it is. Chunk, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, got the dream team in the box, mate.
Only talks about winning games. Ryan's gone.
Ryan's gone. Nah, he ain't gone yet. It's too early for that. He's missing some very easy balls. He is.
Yeah.
He is, John.
Yeah, if I could take
Very
it out
observant.
now, I probably would.
Very observant of you, mate. To be fair. Like I say, there's a lot of way to go. You always Wan Ben. Who's Wan Ben?
Yeah, I think he's that Chinese guy.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, Wan Ben. Is that him? Yeah, the guy with the monkey. He always was Ben.
Yeah.
Who?
Wan.
What? Wan. Who's Wan?
Wan you won.
You do 1-1-1. You do 1-1. Skilly. No, Joseph.
I mean, I'd have just been putting one of the yellows over that.
That's it. Well done, Wad. I think that's right, what he says there.
How come there he didn't just put one of the yellows over the corner?
Because he's thinking about finishing him. He's on a heater, mate. He's thinking about putting this now, bottom right hand side, kissing this yellow out and staying on that yellow in there. That's what I'd be playing. Play this off 2 rails, back rail, side rail, kiss this yellow out, stay the yellow, keep the white. It only has to bounce out to there, doesn't it?
I mean, I
Keep
see what you're
that's
saying.
the shot. Watch him play this. Bottom right hand side, back rail. Don't have to play it hard. He might play it over too hard. He's playing it fast. Playing the wrong shot. And this is what I'm talking about. Screwing directly into that was never the shot.
No.
Because you had to pull it away. It's come down there.
Yeah, he was definitely going to be on the ball.
Terrible, Tony. And I said it. There you go. I said it. Terrible, mate.
Only number 1.
And he was Wad.
He was Wad, yeah. But
And that is so true. That's right.
But he's not claiming to be from Grimsby, though, is he? We're on about Grimsby.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know who the number one is, and I think that's no argument. I don't think even Tony will argue with that. He argues about everything. You might have an opinion. Come on, Tony, give us your opinion about the real number one in, say, Lincolnshire. Let's have your opinion. Come on.
Would you put any money on Clarkey
Yeah.
going against?
Would you back Clarkey against Wad? How big's your ass? That's right. If you can gob off, you got to back it up. I know Mick Rouse's ass is massive.
It is.
Massive.
And his head.
As big as his head. Oh, we love you, Mick. You know that. Tony's forgot how to type.
Yeah, he's gone a little bit quiet, hasn't he, since we...
Mick knows, look. Mick knows.
I mean,
That's a bad shot.
It is, I mean...
Terrible shot. Terrible.
I mean, surely he can't get up there and be on it.
He might be able to screw off the blackboard. No, I don't know. Depends what. I love you, Ben. Not me, though. Not me.
Oh, cheers, Tom.
He hates Tottenham, though, so do you like him?
He doesn't hate Tottenham.
No, he does.
He
No, he hates them. Oh, mate, I've seen it. He hates them, like, with a passion. Like.
Can I just tell you something, right? What he doesn't hate Tottenham. He just likes winding Mickey P up. That's what it is.
Tottenham, mate.
It's like watching
Ryan, yeah. The other way round, I think, yeah.
It is so far.
Bend over's the number
Right,
one.
mate.
I agree.
Bend over. I'm number one.
Yeah. With a name like that, you can be
I
number
think
one.
that'll be Dan Green.
That'll be Dan
Or-
Green,
that'll
3,
be
yeah.
Dan Green.
Yeah, yeah, we don't even have to guess who it is. Dave Darwin, number one.
Is it Blanch?
Let me out of here.
Yeah, he does look a bit like
You win.
Pochettino, to be fair.
Owen knows the score. I can remember when you used to be good, Owen.
Ewan, he's in the house. Go on, lad. Coys, I went to watch us yesterday, Ewan. Absolutely awful, but the ground was amazing.
Yeah, ground looked good, to be fair, in the pictures. That's your nickname, that, Tony. No one else's, son.
Oh.
What?
I thought he did. I thought he did
Oh. I think Ben's too many pints deep.
Nah.
Screw this near the
Steady.
middle bag. Anywhere near the
Steady
middle
today,
bag.
Steady Eddie.
Oh, my God, he's under it, that. It should be getting these, like, but... It's one of them shots that you want to... There's no pressure on it. Well, there is pressure on it because he's 9-2 down, but it's, you know, he just didn't play very confidently. Look at this. Wow. Everyone will think Ryan's throwing it.
I can't believe how bad he's played that
Well,
shot.
that's what I mean. That red over the bag was shocking, like. Yeah, wait. Q Tony Miller.
I
Ronnie
don't
is
know what
number
to
one.
say about that, but
Probably Ronnie is number
he's
one.
feeling it, isn't he? He's 9-2 down. And
Yeah, he's just
you know,
feeling it. He's just...
He's been
what,
playing well.
what he's done with that black there, he's tried to drop it in. And like... Fricked, yeah. I think that's why, yeah. Here we go, look.
Wow.
Ooh.
Jinxie.
The thing was with that...
Do it.
I think the thing is with that, like, he's trying to drop it in where he should have just, like, played with confidence, you know, just pot it. Blanchard will probably... Oh, wow, I can't believe Blanchard tried to cut that in.
He's potted it.
You don't want it in. That's a good shot. It's a good shot. Thought Mike Blanchard had a go with that, though. Looked like it was cuttable, didn't it?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, he's played a good shot there, but that's, you know, if he don't get that over the bag, he's left Ryan a thing cut. You know what I mean? For me, it's like, I think, I don't know.
It's changed from... Because at the beginning, when Ryan went a couple behind, he wasn't really doing anything wrong. And now,
Yeah.
you know, the
That's what
scores
Ryan's...
get-
I
the
think...
scores get into him a
I
little.
think that's what Ryan's got to think, though. Like, you know, he's behind, but he hasn't done much wrong. He's missed a couple of balls late on now, but to probably 6-2, 7-2, he'd not done a lot wrong.
No.
Blanchard just played really well.
No.
You know, he took out some finish. He had some little flicks here and there, but like I say, you get them when you play with it.
Should have played it harder.
Yeah, he should have definitely played it harder. You, and he just played it with no confidence, hasn't he? This could be snooker. No, it's too hard. So, Blanche, the simplest of yellows, to rock it up to the middle bag and take a 10-2 lead. Nice early lead,
Might
this one.
even end up being on the top right or the middle.
Just drop it in, mate, yeah. Just drop it in. Anywhere below the middle, he's going to pot it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Craig all day long, different gravy. Well, at least we agree on something today, Tony. Hey? Wow.
That is not a good shot.
Oh, no, he's all right. He's all right. He's
Down.
just slowed up. That's
Yeah,
the
he's
kind of,
alright.
you know,
But
that's
an
what happens, though.
excellent
The thing is-
hole there and
Yeah, the thing is though, but when you miss balls like Ryan, you get what you deserve in pool, and it's, you know, if you miss easy balls, you never get someone who misses an easy ball afterwards. It's always they get a flick, but you make your own luck. I mean, Ryan must be absolutely steaming inside, to the point of really wants his head to go bust. I don't know what's happening. It's a strange one. Oh, we better update the score before little Ryan Knox jumps on us, Because he'd love that, wouldn't he?
Tap break again, Adam Gibney.
Yeah,
I
guaranteed.
don't know what to think.
Guaranteed.
I'd have a pound on the white going off the table here. I think he'll be that mad.
Nah, I don't think. I think he'll tap break.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Mick. You've seen that. Always the people who get...
Yeah.
When you're playing well, you always get a little bit of run. He's definitely tap breaking from there. He's sticking with what he knows. Yeah, he is, yeah. That's a better one.
Yeah.
He's not finishing from there, I don't think. Right, he's definitely fizzing. Bang on, Gibbo, that.
Yeah.
Grow up, Gibbo.
Noxie.
Says Noxie. Says Noxie, who looks like Peter Pan.
I've got him in
Who's off to
but I've
fucking...
just been
Sorry. Who's off to watch One Direction probably next week.
Something like that. One of the...
One of them, or Niall or something.
yeah. Oh, I think it was. It could have been.
There's something like that.
What's his last name?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Is he called Niall?
It's something like that. I'm not sure.
You know, Ben. Don't lie.
You
You know, Ben.
I
You
don't.
know, Ben. New pair of trainers if he wins this,
Well, what
probably.
am I tuned into? Was not expecting it to be so one-sided.
Say Blanchard's been unplayable. No, it's not that at all.
Blanch had a bit of running, and he was queuing fairly well as well. And the last few frames, Ryan's made a couple of mistakes, and yeah, Blanch deserved leader at the minute.
Oh my God, he's rubbish. I won't go that far, Tony, but yeah. He's missed a couple of key balls and Blanchard just jumped on him, and he like a train. He's just not even like thought about it. He's gone bang straight on. But yeah, 127 is what I'll do instead. Thought he was coming in Steadhead anyway. With your big
where is
spanner
he?
next to your name, lot.
He's all right talking the talk.
Isn't he?
Saying he's
Talks the
coming in
talk.
for a few pints. He's
Giving it the
probably
big
had
un.
three shandies earlier. And
He would have
can't
done.
hack it.
But that bottle of rum he had yesterday, thinking he's big and clever.
Yeah.
That's what happens, isn't it?
Well, if you was an Hammers fan, you'd be needing to drink it.
Hammers, hammers.
Hey, rubbish, absolutely rubbish.
I'm forever blowing bubbles.
Number one if he wins, Callum Lewis.
Well, maybe, hey, it's a good point. It's a valid point, mate. Until people start putting the money where the mouth is, the number one spot's up for grabs. And for me, this is the best match what's going on in Grimsby tonight. So whoever wins this tonight is number one, man. Miller Milson, New Year's Eve. That'll never happen in a million years.
I mean, K-Born beat Blanch, but K-Born lost to Ryan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. So that's what I'm saying. It's an hard call. It's all on the day. Had a big roast, leave you to it. Look, he's an absolute lightweight.
Not even got a big roast in you,
Isn't he?
steady lad.
Oh my God, Steady. That's how you leave a man behind.
Wow.
What are you all
He's
about?
obviously not allowed out.
What is he all about?
Sunday night. It's not
I didn't
allowed
think
out.
Steady was under the thumb of that, though.
Does Blanch
No.
beat Cam?
No.
Highly unlikely.
He can beat Cammy, but he don't. I think Cammy's just a bit strong for him. For me, but, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I could be completely way off. I haven't been around the game. I'm shit. As Tony keeps telling everyone, you know.
But Cammy does need to, you know, if he wants to get the...
Reclaim
sort
the
of-
number one
yeah,
spot,
Yeah, he does need to...
Needs to
start
play, yeah.
You know, I know he's played Gabe a couple of times, but Gabe's not the same style.
No.
Plus he's had
No.
an injury. And
Gabe on his day without an injury is a good game, you know. Gabe can play and beat anybody on his days. Gabe plays fearless, you know. He plays like he ain't got a care in the world. He's not bothered, and some days it does go right for him.
Yeah, but
Don't get me wrong, he'll play anybody, but you know, I don't think we can judge Cammy. You can't give Cammy number one spot off that.
no.
But for me,
them
like,
last few frames
Yeah.
as well. I mean, Gabe was just banging him about.
yeah, of course,
It's
because
not
he's
even, you know,
like I say, he only had an operation like a week or 2 weeks before that.
Ryan.
Ryan B
Miller.
Team
Mr.
County.
Miller's absolutely buzzing, isn't he?
He's absolutely buzzing. I've never seen Miller happier.
No.
He'd only been
Well-
happy if he'd have won in Portugal.
But money talks, Town. Would you play him? Or
That's it, mate. Money
You
talks,
want-
bullshit
you wanna
walks, mate.
the big pot for Clarkey? Or,
Yeah, well, yeah.
or Dave Dow went?
Surely
he's.
he's-
That'd be a good.
When he keeps mentioning Clarkey, surely he's trying to set him up again.
I think so. Oh, Steele in the beat.
Who?
building.
Oh, John Steele.
Steele, I mean, another top player.
Hey.
Really.
How you doing, John?
He might claim to not be quite that top,
Yeah, look.
but on his day he can compete with these.
Hey, Andy, let's not get carried away here,
Oh,
kid.
Andy.
Hey, mate, now we're away. Now that's just
He's lowered
crazy.
the tone here.
That's
What's
crazy,
the-
mate. Obviously, he's going to eat KFCs until they come out his ears. He's never going to leave one of them, is he? Let's get it right, mate. I think if it was maybe like, let's say he couldn't finish a box of salad at the minute, that's probably
Right.
more.
Yeah, he's just mentioned Cameron Dunlop. Another one.
Yeah,
don't play
nobody's better
anywhere
than
near-
Cameron. No, but the thing
he
with
don't play
Cameron is
anywhere near as much as
he
anybody
just don't
does.
play. He just don't play. Cameron's not bothered one bit.
No.
I agree with you, Craig. On his day, Cameron's as good as anybody. He's got a better knowledge than most,
Yeah.
90% of them.
Yeah.
But he just don't play. He's just not bothered. He's not. He's number 29. He's not bothered. He could be number 159. He still won't care. Cam does not care.
He's got the shots in the
Oh, Cameron knows all the
He ju-
shots.
He might miss it.
It's
not
just
that
execution
point.
for Cameron at the minute,
Yeah.
just because obviously he don't play. It's hard for anybody if you don't play. And the thing with Cameron is he'll be the first to admit it. He hasn't got a natural cue action. He has to work at his cue action, Cameron. He has to be playing well. But when he is playing well, he's hard to beat, very hard to beat. He wins a lot of tournaments in Grimsby still, and he don't even play. Like the big hitters, doesn't he? The 50 quid Christmas one, he likes winning that.
Yeah,
And
he does.
he wins a lot of them, and considering he don't play, good player. Good player.
Steady blaming John still. Yeah, John.
Yeah, he's definitely
John
getting
beat
these.
Ryan in a practice.
He's definitely getting these, and if you don't get these, I'm off.
Cam was awesome at counter.
Yeah, that's what he does, mate. Cameron is awesome.
Oh yeah.
He does under the radar because he's the most quietest person in the world. Behind Tony, obviously. Tony's first quietest person I know.
All these top ones,
And then
let's go from the top to the elite. It's just consistent.
for me, we always have this argument in Scunny, because obviously I'm not from Scunny, but I play for in Scunny, yeah. Everyone has this argument: who's number 2 in Scunny? 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 Yeah. For me, the number 1, obviously, everyone says Craig. Obviously, everyone knows that. But for me, the number 2 is a group of about 10 to 15 players, whoever's practicing and playing well at that time.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can say, oh, he's number 1, he's number 2. For me, number 2, if he was going on achievements and whatever, is probably most likely Martin Hazel, because he lives in Scunny now. He's a bit of a prick, but is I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
That's a few times you've done that. Steeper maybe number 2. Give out.
Of course, yeah. Steeper's got a challenge. Steeper's challenging.
Very.
Steeper's one of the 2 or 3 I was on about. He's Steeper's right up there, without a doubt. Without a doubt, he's up there. Barley's up there as well, of course. Yep, but like I say, it's all about who's playing on the day. You're only as good as your last game. That's right. It's like I say, it's all on the day for me. Cam v Clarkey. What, Wayne Cam versus Clarkey? I think it's what the fans want to see, Tony.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's what the fans want to see, mate. I don't think.
Wayne Cammy did go in a tournament a few months back in Donny or somewhere, didn't he? I think he won that.
Yeah, it was Nottingham, wasn't it? I think it was a Nottingham. Yeah, he won one in Nottingham. Cam is a good player, like I say, and I'm there, Gibbo. Where are you, Cole? Where is he?
I'm there.
Where is he?
Well,
Cole's
he
everywhere.
he
Cole's
might be
everywhere,
meaning
mate.
He's in the top.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, Cole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I didn't mention.
We haven't mentioned Cole.
Obviously, I didn't mention you, Cole, because everybody knows you're in the top 10, mate. It'd be a stupid question otherwise, wouldn't it?
I don't know how he gets in these tournaments.
Oh, mate, don't.
We're going to try and keep chatting about the game.
Yeah. Well,
He
the
does
thing
get
is, we can commentate on the game and we can say, oh yeah, he's going to drop this in, play this shot, blah blah blah. But the thing is, we're commentating on the pool. 90% of the people watching, play pool.
Yeah,
So
they know what's
what sort of we're talking about the game as a whole. What's gone on in the past? Who are the players? I tell you, who is a challenger for Grimsby number 1? Wayne Fryer. Yeah. So everyone's forgetting about Wayne.
Yeah.
He does well in the Super Series, and that's the best of the best.
Yeah.
The Super Series is the best of the
A lot
best.
of people don't know him.
No, and he's a very good
He's an
player.
old school player.
Wayne Fryer is definitely a contention for this GY number 1 spot.
Yeah.
I think Wayne Fryer versus Wayne Cam. I think that could be. No, he was London based. He lives in Grimsby now. Tetney, yeah. Yeah, he lives around here now, so he's definitely in the mix. He was from London now. That's right, John. Old school player. He used to be. I think he was. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Wad, you're right.
Saying John, but I think that's Dan Green.
What? Oh yeah, sorry, Dan. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, he is up there, Wad. Yeah.
You've got Craig saying that.
Mate, he lost 8-7 to Mellin. I think I watched him lose 8-7 to Mellin. Anyone who's losing 8-7 to Mellin, mate, it's in the talk, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Very good player, yeah. Was one of the best, like I say. He was number 1. I think he was number 1 in the world at one time. Yeah, I think he was number 1 at the at one point on the old UK tour. Fryer is a level above, chaps. Former world number 1 IPA PPO world champion. Cheers, buddy. There you go, look. Mr. Rice looking after us as he should. Oh, lad. What a lad. Right, yeah, I agree with that, Wayne. Andy. Wayne is a very good player. Knows all the shots. Don't know if he struggles with his age a bit now. Don't know, he's getting older, isn't he? No chance he could eat as much as you. He might have a name like Fryer, Mick, but he's not beating you in the Fryer, is he, kid? Let's be honest. There's no chance. Not a chance. Get to that Viking boat, mate. Boom. Battle of the Waynes. I think that, I'll tell you what, for me, that could be called the Grimsby #1 battle.
This is a tough shot.
He's never won the Scunny singles, though.
He's got to play this with a bit of pace.
Have you won it, Wad?
I
I think he could drop it in. He's got the angle to drop this in. He doesn't have to bang it. Oh, he's gone a bit hard than that.
That was...
I think he could have dropped. I don't think he had to play as hard as he hit that.
No.
I think he just lashed that a bit.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's one
yeah.
when you're playing well and when you're in front, you know, he got it. But
Yeah. I agree with that. I like that. Yeah, that's a good reason, that, Phil. Cammy wants to play people out of town. You know, I think the thing is with Cammy as well, like, he's very quiet. He'd never go around and try and arrange his own money game. So if no one hands him a money game, I can never imagine Wayne playing a money game because he's not going to go out and chase a money game, if you know what I mean. He's not bothered. No, that's what I mean. He's never been like that. He's not really played that money games. You know, like, I've known Wayne 25 years and I've never known him play. I've known him play a few, but never loads. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But
he has played Daz Appleton in the old cueworld.
yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
He played Cammy. He's played.
And I think
He
started
played.
off with that, didn't
He played Wad as well.
Did he?
He did play Wad.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
He played Wad in Triangle in Wakefield. Craig's second ever money match.
Yeah, right.
Craig won 21-13. I think.
Yeah, right.
John Inley was hammered. We got him absolutely hammered on treble bodies and we had to carry him down the stairs and then he was in a Das Cooper's car hanging out the back window asleep.
Go on, Mr. Hindley.
We got him hammered. Yeah, the rat's in. Go on, the rat.
Another,
Yeah, is another one in contention if he's playing. Scumber #2.
in contention somewhere.
Jace won't be happy with #2 though.
I tell you what's he done there? I mean,
Wow.
he pushed it
Another name I know. Everybody knows the rat. Can't be. There's 2 rats in the house now, isn't there? We've got Daz the rat and Jace the rat.
and, yeah, and Dan Green.
And Dan Green, obviously,
Dan
yeah.
Green. Oh,
Here we are.
here he is,
Can
here
you
he
remember,
is.
John?
I think he might want to mention.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you remember,
Same
John?
category.
Oh, John Inley
John
definitely in
Inley,
the
yeah.
contention, yeah.
Should have put
John, that was
something
amazing.
on.
Can you
Yeah,
remember?
George, I agree.
He was hammered.
People's
happening?
predictions, as it stands now, I mean, as it stands now, I can't see Ryan getting to 10. But
Oh, I don't, oh no, he'll do it. If he wins this one, he'll be feeling confident if he wins this
yeah,
one.
he needs a few quick
Definitely.
a few frames in a
Jace
row.
is definitely the best player in the North Sea, without a doubt. Chug 2 bottles of vodka.
Jason
You were
and
drinking
Dave.
treble bodies, mate.
Offshore #1. Drunk.
Yeah, they did.
Well
That
done,
day.
John. Well
Jesus. Treble bodies was on, he was hammered. Oh, don't snooky yourself. Don't snooky yourself.
done. He has as
You
well.
don't snooky yourself.
He's going to be absolutely raging.
Yeah, he'll be steaming with that. Because he had a big margin of error there. He could have played that with a little bit more left-hand side and he was never snooking himself. He just played it with 2 less, not enough left-hand side. Yeah, so now he's got to try and just give this a whack now. Free to Lane approach me for the game and I'm happy to play January, February if Cammy is.
Right, good game to watch that.
Yeah, be a good game. 14th December, mate. That's me and you, John Inley. We're having it. John won last night, 21-14, I think it was, against Dean Newman, Ben Newman's brother. And, yeah, he's a man of his word. He said if he won, he'd challenge me. So he has challenged me now, officially, to a £1,000 money match on the £1,000 a man. Showman's 14th of December. Light show, walkouts, fancy dress, everything. Ring girls, the works. If you're not doing out, Christmas cracker, 14th of December, Showman's. Can I advertise that on QL stream?
Yeah, yeah. All right with me. This is going to be a bang, surely.
Oh, I don't think it had the pace, but his direction was there, yeah.
Back, wasn't it?
Right, there we go. Another match sorted out. This is twice now Ryan has dominated this frame, yeah. He keeps giving him it back, Andy. He's not. He's definitely not locking it up like he should do. He just keeps giving him it back. It's win one, lose one. It's not. He can't do that. He's got to win 3, lose 1. Win 3, lose 1. He can't. He's got to be winning mini sessions now, like best of 5s, 3-1. You can't be winning the odd frame.
3-1.
Yeah, it's got to be like
What
it.
score did you go to, Gibbo?
Best of 5s, 3-1. What score you on about? Yeah, I think you fucked up there, kid, didn't you?
Yeah, I think
Do you know you have to pop balls? Really? Mick, why didn't you tell me this when I was, 12-year-old? When I first started playing? Why didn't you tell me I had to pop balls? I'd probably been a good player then. Are you an agent? The only is a secret agent, mate. It's like SIS. That's what Phil is, mate. He just creeps in, creeps out.
How many you had, Ben? Yeah, I have had 4 or 5 pints, to be fair, but little schoolboy error there, but
Yeah.
it was only for the microphone.
Yeah, I know. I see that,
Just to
Stead, yeah.
cheer you all up and give you a bit of a laugh.
Mick, do you know what it is? I know what it is when I play you. I got too much respect for you, kid. I think, I love this guy. I can't beat him. I just can't beat him. I can't bring myself to see the tear in your eye. I can't see that tear in your glass eye no more, mate, you know. And I think it's easier. I can accept losing to you. I don't care. So and I think it makes your day when you beat me. So I'm happy for me to lose to you and make you happy. That's the kind of guy I am. All right, mate.
Yeah, cheers, Adam.
All right, mate.
Schoolboy error.
I hope that explains your dominance over there, Mick.
What was this? A couple up? This
Yeah,
John-
I'm looking forward to it as well, John.
Davies he's got a few players down there who would be interested in games.
Give us some names, John. I know most of them down there. Let's have a listen. Who we got? Who we thinking? Yeah, I know. But, mate, you got to understand, mate, I was a rat in that camp. You know, they all thought I was playing for Scunny. Obviously not. I was never not going to play for... Obviously, if I was never going to play for Scunny, mate. Come on.
Mariners.
Mariners. I was never going to play for the Iron, was I? So I was like, I only wore an iron top, mate. That's what I mean. Yeah, it was a good night. I think we're doing it again soon. I think we're doing it again in GY this time.
They would also be happy to strap, but still no names. So.
Still no names, no.
He's just on the wind-up. It's Dan Green. We know it's Dan Green.
Sorry, mate. Oh, that's a loose one from Branch.
It
Oh,
is.
do you know what? He snookered him. If he hadn't snookered him, he's cut off it. Look at Ryan's face.
might have
Ryan
left
wants to
football.
headbutt someone, look.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan wants to headbutt someone. Ryan's ready to eat something, I'm telling you. Like the table or the ball or something.
Maybe we should order him a Domino's or something for the
I think that'll be probably... I think, do you know what? If we get him a double-decker slice pizza thing, it could be what he needs, like a turtle.
crust.
Like a turtle.
Yeah, a bit like that.
Yeah, where you get him a pizza and then they start kicking shit. Haha, don't remind me when... I never won a name card, you're right, mate. Mate, I won't ever beat you, mate. Who? Why are you playing for them, Tony? Is that who you play for, innit? Is that who you play for, is it? I don't know. Is that who he plays for? Who does Tony play for? I don't know who he plays for.
Yeah, Black Ball.
Does he play black ball? He doesn't play black ball, does he? Can't we now? He plays
I'm not
well
sure.
rolls.
He played well rolls.
Plays well rolls.
I don't play now, so I'm not sure.
Johnny Taylor, look at this guy. What a guy this guy
Oh,
is.
what's
The biggest ginger madman I know. He's got a bigger head than Mick Rouse. He's the only person with a bigger ginger head than Mick Rouse, mate.
Lakin would be happy to play. Shepherd also.
Lakin would be happy to play... What, Craig Lakin, you mean? Be happy to play who? And Jordan play... yeah? Who are we playing like?
Not good enough for C team. Oh, Pato. All right, Pat.
Obviously, Jordan's a machine, so there's only one player that he could possibly play, and he's not playing enough, so that's no game for Jordan, is there? And Craig Lakin is probably about the same, you know. Craig's up there. Craig's a great player. Good lad as well. I like Craig. He's a good kid. But, yeah, he's a very good player. That's not... I don't know. I think...
Lakin plays too much and all that. Like.
I think Craig Lakin's big favourite. Not big favourite, but he's a big... Well, he's a favourite in that game. He's a favourite in that game. Can be good day. I'm not saying he can't win. Of course he can win, but...
Yeah, but you can't just go from playing Gabe to
No.
you know
No.
Lakin,
No, exactly, you know.
Jordan Shepherd. You can't, you know.
No. Jordan's a great player. You know what I mean? He's not playing. There's only one person who's ever going to play Jordan, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? And that's never going to happen again anyway. So, you know.
Oh, the guy who tips cues. And
Oh yeah.
I think he refurbishes cues.
Yeah, yeah. If anybody needs a tip doing or a ferrule or anything like that, then please just PM or DM Dan Webber. He's the man. He also fits blinds and does gardens as well.
Yeah.
He's a multi-talented kind of guy, all-round craftsman.
He cleaned my gutters as well last
Did
week.
he?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Cleans gutters and
Yeah, he can do gutters as well. If anybody needs any handiwork,
lad.
whatsoever, Dan Webber is your man.
It was bad weather. He turned up on time, grafted his nuts off, and
Yeah, I did.
Top guy,
Pretty
top
much did put me in retirement, that Mick as well.
Yeah, that's right, steady.
Ryan's sticking to this tap break. He wants to slow it down. He wants to get his money's worth.
Lee, don't you play anymore?
Not really, Green. I'm shite, mate. Just a Joey Anna. Just said I don't play, mate.
Too busy playing golf, that's why.
Yeah, I'm shit at that as well.
Rubbish.
Sorry, I'm terrible at that as well. There's no under 18s. We don't have to be PG. It's not complete PG, is it? They're all you know, adults.
Dono 1-3 to 11. Who's he to?
3-11. Oh no, he's saying I ain't put the score on. That's what he's basically saying. All right, mate.
I thought he wanted a 3 to 11 off you.
No, I won't give Dono 3 to 11. No chance. I'd take 3 to 11.
To hear the other lad.
Because I've got a big gob.
Mics are on.
It's because I've got a big mouth. Sorry, Scott. Always watching like Big Brother. Steadhead must be asleep now. He must have had...
How come Scotty's not here, in here tonight? I mean, Steady and Scotty.
I know.
Thought there was like,
I did.
You know,
I thought there was like Q and Will. You like PJ Duncan?
Yeah.
Q Wild.
John Davis, you're not missing anything.
He's an onion.
You seen Steady? He's got like a little spanner next to his name.
Yeah.
Is that
It's
like a
irrelevant.
little
Yeah.
picture of him.
I'd need 12.
I mean,
Yeah.
if he had an
Why
hammer or
tap break
something,
in
I'd
11 3
think,
now?
oh,
Surely you
yeah,
get your
I know
hammer.
he's got an hammer, but Steady, why have you got a
I think
spanner
Max.
next to your name?
I think Max, what he's trying to do, he's just trying to take Lee out his rhythm a bit and chase the finish, which to be fair, apart from the dish Lee had, has worked, but Ryan's just thrown it away when he's got the chance.
Yeah.
Guy Bryant, come on, Blanche.
Wonder if he's got a bet.
Probably.
To be fair, from most of the comments, I did wonder to myself who would back Lee, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think a couple of the Fardo lads might have done.
Oh, does he hit that?
Mr. Miller might have had a bet. But maintenance man going into business with Webber.
Oh, here we go. Look,
That's
Steadweb,
idea.
Steadweb,
Yeah.
Steadweb maintenance. There we go. I'm on Blanche. That means he can't win. Can't believe you've done that to him. Mush.
yeah, you've just ruined.
You've just
that.
mushed him, haven't you? Pato, you've just fucking mushed
Pato,
him.
Biggest jinx in the,
Oh my God, Pato, as if you've just done that. Wow.
Webber that busy, he needs assistance. Right, well, if anyone's looking for a job, Dan Webber might have one.
When you want about Adam? I only what the other day when I played Dan Green. Don't know when you want about. Oh, you want about when you see? Yeah, it was when I played Dan Green. Yeah, we won't talk about it. We'll just leave it. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Yeah, he still owes me a tenner actually, but we'll just leave it there. Yeah. No, you give me that one. But we won't. He'll be on it. He'll be on in a minute. He'll be typing that quick. There'll be steam coming off the fucking. You watch this. There'll be steam coming off the keyboard now. There'll be smoke. Fingers will be on fire. All right. Ben's broke the seal, so he's like a little seal, going to the toilet every 2 minutes. Loads of work on, yeah. Dan Walker doesn't need no work. Anybody needs out? Dan's your man. What we on here? Dan's just fell over the keyboard, isn't it? So yeah, that's not bad. It's a containing shot. I did, mate. Yeah, it was. I did. Yeah, I was lucky, Dan. Yeah, you know, I had a couple of flicks, and you know, Bailey taught me everything he knows, and what I've done is I've incorporated Bailey's look factor game into my game, and it's working. Yeah, Ryan will. Hey, right there, Mike. Ryan will do everything. He will try everything he can. I want that. Don't give me that, Dan. Far not too good enough. Got lucky. Got lucky, mate. I'm waiting for Ryan to pull his fat finger out. I've got £10 on him. Plus, it would be good if Ryan gets his arm going for watching rather than him playing suicide pool. I agree, Andy. That's what I said, mate. He keeps getting in positions to win frames and then just donking it, doesn't he? Putting a massive donk on it. That's what he's doing. Put a donk on it. 1-1. Yep. Dan Green 1-1. Killed his actions for no money, Dan Green did. Wow. Do you know what I think's happened here? In this game, I think sometimes what happens is, you know, when you go into a game and everyone's telling you shit, you can't lose, it's harder. It's sometimes better to play somebody, you know, who you think yourself. Yeah. 100%. And if somebody's just played a bad game like he's just done, like Blanch did, he puts more pressure on because everyone's assuming that you're going to smash him, and obviously it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Paul's different. Ryan needs a bit of confidence. Flicks and nudges not going for him, but wouldn't be surprised to see him get back into this, but needs to start happening again soon. You're right there, you win. I'm taking bets on how many's who's more pissed, you or Steady. Who do you reckon?
I think
Steady's got it. I reckon Steady's got it tonight.
I think I'll go Ewan.
Ben's gone Ewan. Yeah, Carl Lewis agrees with me. So, yeah, there's a lot of unwanted pressure on this match, I think. Anyone can beat anyone apart from you beating me, Adam.
Ooh, bit of brotherly
So, yeah. So, yeah, anyone can beat anyone. Ryan won't give up. You're right there, John. Sober me. Jesus. When was the last time you were sober on a Sunday, Ewan? So, anyone can beat anyone. Ewan permanently pissed. I have a breakaway every now and again. What, like an hour? That's right, John. It is. It's all on the night. You know yourself, John. Everyone told you couldn't beat Ash Underwood as well, but you did. Everyone was like, you can't beat Ash, but you did. From 10-all as well. Hey, mate, I won't be underestimating your son. I'll be putting the hours in like I'll be playing anybody. So, yeah, thanks, Scott. Cheers, mate. I always like to mention the game, mate, now and again.
Yeah, cheers, Scott. Cheers for mentioning my name as well.
We just like to have a little talk, Scott. I think he's being a bit sarcastic, if I'm being honest. Bot's trying to be, think so. That's why he put on the game, because I haven't mentioned the game yet.
Right.
But like I say, we're all pool players. What do we do? He knows.
He knows what
I was there.
I mean,
One of Scott's proudest moments, I was there.
what's
Modest
he do
Mike
here?
knows.
What's he do here? Where's this black going?
Black goes in the middle, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I think it goes in the middle, yeah.
Does it?
150, look, climbing. Hey, no problem, Scott. What a great day. Awesome, mate, that was awesome. Perfect, that. If it goes in the middle, that's absolutely stone cold perfect. A little bit of top ski off the rail. Nice. Tom Barley.
Barley in the house. No better feeling.
And proving people wrong in cash games. Who wrote me off against Fleming? Who wrote you off? Nobody wrote you off, Tom. Jesus. That's a good shot. Confidence, that. Didn't go in the middle, did it?
No.
Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend, the bullet. You don't mess with the bullet, mate. I'm telling you. Tony Miller's been calling you out.
Really?
Yeah, mate. He's been saying, I'll take the bullet
Game
down.
against you.
I'll take the bullet down, he said.
Yeah, right. Don't make me chub.
He is.
This is a perfect example when everyone says, "Oh, you got hammered by Staley, whatever."
Anything can happen.
But look at everyone thought Ryan was gonna smash this. Everyone thought,
Mate, I've been around pool too long to know that games are never one-sided. I've hardly ever, you know, all the money games I've ever watched, I can't remember. Very rare I've seen a one-sided game. The most one-sided game I've ever seen is Craig play Nick Hilton from Hull.
"Hull, yeah, I know him, yeah."
21-5. That's like one of the most
Well, mine was
one-sided games.
21-8.
But I'm just on about as in like a complete mismatch. I'm not on about the scoreline so much.
yeah.
I'm on about like as a complete
That's what I
mismatch.
mean. I don't think mine and John was a massive mismatch.
No, does it what?
Like this. Everyone fancied Ryan to win, but it's when you're that far
It's on
down,
the
it's so
pool.
hard.
It's all on the day. Pool table's weird. It's not a snooker table.
It's so hard because
It's Snooker's different.
Yeah, 100%.
You can control a game of snooker. You know, you can be the best player. The best player will come out more times than not in
Like
snooker.
if I played Ben 100 times versus 15, I mean, I think I'm favourite. But I mean,
Wow.
Paul.
Don't be stupid.
But he could
Not
beat me.
Paul.
I thought he was on about snooker.
Not pole or arm wrestling. But
Or snooker.
Onion. But I mean, he could beat me in a race 15, but at snooker, at snooker, I don't think he can beat me at snooker at race 15. Do you know what I mean?
What's he saying there, Ben?
I think
He's underestimating the Woodhouse, isn't he?
Snooker, yeah.
Underestimating the way is it? Regular 60, 70 break man, mate. What did you get? 72.
I missed the last red, didn't I?
Twitch.
Did
You
he?
know what? What do you mean?
No,
He twitched the last
no, I
red.
didn't.
That's
I
what he
did
meant.
cross double.
Twitch.
That's not the best of shots, is it?
Andy knows. Look, Penn and Teller are coming out, mate. You know, I've just
Put the
got
yellow
him in.
away, the red
But
there,
I didn't know
Yeah.
they had stalls for Ben to stand on for snooker.
Ooh. Ooh. The old yellow
Trying to watch
pages.
them talk about pole, but these two onions here
But like
all the
this
things
game,
on the mind.
Ryan's finding it really hard as he's tap breaking, and it's,
Oh yeah,
he's
a
finding it
couple,
really
a
hard.
couple of the balls he's
Same-
missed,
same
he's
as
missed them
me.
by.
Same as me. I missed easy balls. But I've
Of course he is, Beanie.
Brad's still going
He's
on about
only
that
told me
red,
about it 4 times. I've only been here an hour.
Beanie, you weren't even there. I carry your team. mate.
Go
Oh,
on, Beanie.
Beanie's gone.
Shot.
That's a great shot by Blanche, that.
Love you, Bean. You all, yeah. See you more.
Blanche is flowing here. This is the worst thing that could have happened for Ryan. Because Blanche's confident, you know, he's just flying
Yeah.
balls in everywhere, isn't he?
We didn't even want to play on this table. Now he loves
He's
it.
flying, isn't he? Flying balls in everywhere.
Isn't he? Like you say,
Oh,
similar to you and
Yeah.
similar to me
Mm.
in a better aspect.
so he's not as good as me. I mean, sorry, I'm not as good as him, Tony said.
And I'm not as good as
Tony said.
But I mean, like me, you, and do you know what I mean?
No, don't include me, mate. Don't include me in the
Like,
conversation,
we
right?
don't- We all play similar games.
No, you might be nearly as good as him. I'm not. Tony told me, and that's it.
But if we don't get the like,
Wow.
if we don't
Wow.
get the shots,
Wait for the terrible from Tony like he's done on every other shot. Wait for it.
no,
Terrible.
Not for
Oh,
Blanche.
this is his
Not
man.
for Blanche.
This is Tony's man.
But you know what I mean, don't you? If it don't work for us, we struggle really bad.
K-Bond
If we're not
versus
potting
Milson.
right,
Yeah.
As well,
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate.
draws the viewers in.
Cable
Yeah,
big
that's
up
right,
is big as
Stevie.
well. One thing about Milson, he draws.
how many's watching?
He
for?
draws the viewers in.
Not sure. 150 or something, I think.
No, it won't be that.
Gib asked Brad if he had a break last week. Potsy.
70.
Did he have pots? He's not told me about it, mate. Can you let us know what happened, mate?
72, 20, second frame. I beat him 62-2. He scored 2 points, 2 frames, so they got away with everything.
That's what he does, mate. He said.
157 watching. Wow. Don't get that in JDP.
It could be. Andy. Brad won't even know who Penn and Teller are. Do you? Do you know who Penn and Teller are?
Penn and Teller are.
Do you know? Do you know? But seriously, do you know? Do you know? No. I didn't think you would.
Hi guys.
All right. I didn't think you'd know who.
Didn't know if we can come and join or.
I didn't know. I didn't think you'd know who he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad.
Hi, go on, Ben.
I'm off.
No, sit
I'm
down.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody
that's
commentate
fine.
because I'm off for a fag anyway.
I'm only coming in for 2 minutes.
Well,
just to watch.
Commentate then, because I'm off for a fag.
Brad,
Yeah. Let me out, kid.
just
We're having a little
Adam
change in
Gibbo,
about.
I heard
Alright,
Tony
alright, mate,
Miller
I know, but I need a fag
dish
kit,
Brad.
I'm off for a fag
I
anyway.
think that's right, actually.
What?
Tony Miller dish Brad in the league.
Yeah, we'll do. He's the best player I know.
Right, I'll sit down. Come sit next to me, best mate.
All right, Nick.
I've had a little
how we
bit.
doing?
I've had a little bit of a dispute lately, but I'll come sit down next to him.
Yeah, let's stick to the pool, Nick.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Might get good on.
So what are we saying then, Ben?
Well, Ryan's really struggling.
He's really struggling. Has he been a Jabberwocky like Andy Ross says? Or?
I don't like to be too disrespectful,
Nah.
but he's really struggling. And even these, his tap breaks a couple of times to try and get back in it, and even that's not working. So I just don't know where he goes.
What's going on with Ryan then? I haven't watched too much of it, but is he not potting well, or is he?
I think he felt like he shouldn't be behind because Blanche had a bit of luck, and
Yeah.
and then Blanche was playing well and just run away, and then a couple of chances Ryan's had, he's missed some daft pots.
I suppose when you
He's
come at
feeling it
I
now.
suppose when you come at this level, this is a level that you come up against, isn't it? Like it's always going to be tough. It's never going to be easy.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Don't
it
matter
was never
what-
I mean, Ryan was the favourite, and
Yeah.
I've had a bet on him,
Yeah.
as you can probably guess. But
Yeah. I think a lot of people have
yeah.
actually backed Ryan and probably said that he was probably favourite at the start anyway, weren't they?
yeah,
But as we all know, Blanche he's no spring onion. He's not a bad
Nick's
player.
on watch the viewers drop off. Dan Green, How dare you?
Yeah, thanks, Dan. Cheers for that, mate.
Yeah, typical Dan Green
Yeah.
comment. He'll be under one of his other aliases in a minute. When
Yep,
we block him.
Probably,
and
what
put
was
in
it,
someone
Lord
else.
Fingerham or whatever it was that
Something like
week.
that.
And tried to blame it on Danny Ornegold. So who's your money on then, Mr. Green? You had a bet? John Davis. He's no spring onion. That Grimsby saying. Yeah, cheers, John, mate.
You've got a blue shirt on, Nick, asking for a friend there. I'm looking at him now, Mick. He's got a blue hoodie on, actually. Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, I'm not playing golf today, Mike. Mick. Andy Rouse. Someone tell a lie about Ryan. £10. Oh.
Yeah, he's struggling. He's struggling.
Have you been calling him a Jabberwocky all night,
Ooh,
Andy?
what
Or
a shot. What a shot.
you been sticking to the normal professional rules?
That is a great shot.
Tony Miller, he got a kick. How's Tony Miller been tonight anyway? Has he been giving a bit of grief?
He's
Or
just been quiet and
he's been
friendly
quiet,
as
yeah?
is normal.
Sounds like Tony Miller.
I think you played him last week or the week before, didn't you, Nick?
Yeah, give him a little game. Yeah, I think it was quite a fair game. To be fair, I think we was quite close. Definitely having a rematch at some point. I think he wanted a rematch, so we'll give that a go. But no, it was actually a lot of people said that it was going to be probably a disrespectful game. But I think we had a quite a good game, and it was kept quite respectful between us. So I was happy with that. But no, credit to Tony.
What did the score end up?
I think it was quite close actually. It was 18-16, I think. But Tony was quite unlucky. He potted the black, and it was a really good black he potted, but he went in off, which obviously gave him the victory. But it wasn't nice. It wasn't a nice victory. Obviously it's nice to win, but it really wasn't a nice victory.
Yeah.
So I think this is why we're having a rematch. So we'll see how that goes.
Back to the pool. I can't see anything going wrong here. All just joining the dots up. Looks an easy black.
Yeah, Blanch again. Different kind of level, isn't he?
He was putting one. I don't know. Do you know where to do it?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll let you do it. Is that the score? 13-3.
Who would have thought that?
I mean, I haven't really watched most Frames, but obviously you've been watching more than I have, Ben. But
Lee
what's been going on?
deserves to be loads ahead.
So what's going on with Ryan?
I don't know. Up 3-all or 3-2. I think 3-2 down. Ryan had a break dish and a reverse dish.
Yeah.
He was 3-2 down.
Yeah.
So he was playing well, and he's just gone to pieces now. Lee got a little bit of luck to go in one of the frames, but apart from that, he's played well. Lee. He's getting all the flicks and everything's going his way. And
Well, Ben, I'm going to ask the question. I'm going to ask the
it.
question, but like there was a comment from Tony earlier on Facebook, and he did make a comment about obviously, do you reckon that's playing any part of what's gone on tonight?
Nah.
It's
nah,
not. Do you not reckon it's got in his head?
Nah.
Because we all know that Tony does like getting people's heads, and it looks like he might have said something like that. How can he be favourite? Mick's a quiet guy. But I've spoken to a couple of people tonight, and they've said that Tony might have caught in Ryan's head with what he said.
I'm not sure. We'll try and keep the chat about the poll, but I mean he had a fairly big area to play in there.
Yeah.
He might have left himself on a double, but he won't be happy with that.
No, I don't think he will be. No.
A bit of tension. He's just not getting hold of the white and missing a few daft balls.
It just goes to show, doesn't it?
He's so much better than this.
I mean, that was a good shot. That wasn't bad. But it just goes to show, like we all make mistakes, don't we? In pool, it's not as easy. We all sit and watch it on the stream here, but it's not as easy as what you actually think.
I mean, can he screw back here and play the yellow in the right middle, or?
What you on about the one on the left hand side past the black, or
No,
play the one on the right hand side and then
into
screw
the top
it
right,
right? Yeah.
screw back and then play the other yellow in the middle. I think.
Still a tough shot, but like they're more than capable to do these kind of shots. Yeah, so he's saying it's different. So he's played it. So he's played it in the end bag. Yeah, which is a
that's-
really, really good shot. Obviously, you would fully expect him to get it, don't you?
You expect to, but I wouldn't have money on it at the minute. The way he's playing,
Wow, wow.
and that's why
I thought he'd get that all day long.
he's completely gone. I mean,
Yeah.
I thought we're Ryan.
I thought he'd take his time there, you know,
Yeah.
look at it and just
Yeah,
think.
normally he gets up a couple of times, and
Normally it'd take 5 minutes to take that shot, wouldn't he?
yeah, he looks like he's gone. Sorry to say. Yeah, a lot of people saying it's over. Well, he's not done anything to show me any different. I think I've got to agree. Ryan was favourite off results. Tony Miller, no, that's 15-1 this week, but we'll still play you if you want.
I'm sorry, Andy, but he's definitely a Jabberwocky.
What's this, Tony Miller v Andy? What's this, like an over 50s game? Is it OAPs or something?
Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? I think Andy Rouse and Tony Miller would be probably a good game, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a good game. Be good to see.
Both good players, both more than capable, aren't they? I think that's what the crowd wants to see.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan inside now. God knows how he feels, but
Yeah.
he'll be punching his pillar tonight when he gets in.
Yeah, I think he's
if he
going to be
don't turn it
a bit
round.
annoyed about the way he's played today. He's definitely not played his normal self, has he?
No, definitely not. No, he's not on it at all. This is the worst probably
But
I've seen him play.
he's
the last
he's
few
only
frames.
he's his own worst enemy. You know, like with obviously no disrespectful, but what he was saying for last week, the way me and Tony played, and he was slating Tony off. It was
Andy and
it was
Tony
it was a bit
versus
disrespectful what
Nicky
he was.
Ben's Scotch double.
He was a bit disrespectful what he was saying about Tony, but like to Tony's defence tonight, I think it's gone in Tony's favour, hasn't it? Like it just ain't gone in Ryan Milson's way at all.
No, I'm just gonna have to say something here though. Adam Gibney, give me a bit of grief early because I made a mistake when Gibbo said.
Wow, who's he said? Who's he called off for
he's
doubles?
put 15-3 Blanche wins. If you look at the top of the screen, Adam, it says first to 21, mate. So it's not going to be 15-3.
Yeah, I'd
I've had a few pints.
I would probably go to sleep now, Adam, if I were you.
Taxi for Adam. So what do you reckon
I
about?
know it is. I know it is, Mr. House, mate. This is why I'm on comms.
So John Steele.
This is why you're trying to teach me how to play golf. Right, John Steele, Andy, Tony Miller versus Nick Smith and Ben's versus Scotch doubles. Well, I don't think we'd lose that one, would we, Ben?
Players, would they?
Nah.
They
Nah.
wouldn't play us.
They ain't got the balls, have they? Excuse my language, but
Max 14-3. Yeah, that's what it says, Max, innit? I'm just looking. Yeah, it says 14-3.
yeah, I don't think that's going to go
Need to
the way
have
they
one
said it.
punch.
14-3. Have we
Yeah,
got this
we've
one wrong,
done it.
Ben? Yeah, it says 14-3,
Yeah, we
doesn't
did
it?
it. There might be a bit of a delay here or something like that.
Yeah,
but
maybe, yeah. Maybe then he's there.
Your
eyes
mics
up there,
are
yeah.
so quiet. John Davis.
Ben,
I'm
I don't
sure
think you've
this
got
is-
a Ben. I don't think you've got a mic, have you?
Yeah. Let's have a look at yours. Is the light on? Yeah, they're both on.
Guys, can you hear us? Can you hear me? Can you hear Ben?
Mr. Miller is the latest to comment. Jabber is put.
Tony, quick question, mate. Are you loving the score at the minute? Are you like quite happy with the way it's going, or are you disappointed for Ryan?
Mr. Woodhouse.
Carl Lewis. Yes, Nick, I can hear you, mate. Steady. Yes, Ben, very well.
Well, I'm talking loud.
No, can't hear you, Nick. James Robert. Nice to hear from you. I've not heard you from for a while. How you been, man, mate?
Oh, Mr. Weber in the house.
Oh,
Did my cue last
oh,
week.
he's been doing a lot of tips lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, he
I've
cleaned my gutters
heard
last
he's
week
I've
as
heard
well.
he's been a roofer.
Top lad.
He's been doing a bit of DIY here and there, hasn't he?
Cheers, right.
Dan Webber. What a guy.
I mean, what's he doing here? It's a tough shot. He's played it well.
Yeah, it's not
Got
bad.
out of it.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that's a cracking
He's out of
shot.
it there, hasn't he?
That's a cracking shot. I'm not sure he's played that one, but that's not a bad
You can't
shot.
play that from there. But
No.
to get out of it and not
But
leave the
he'll
park,
definitely
you've
be
got
happy with
to
that one.
that.
Yeah, he'll be happy.
Can you find Ben? Can you put that in? Can hear you find? Oh, thanks, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, I definitely think you need to go back to school, mate. Like, I've always thought that about you. You definitely need to work on your grammar.
Lee Green, a hobbit. I might be a hobbit, mate, but you are an onion.
No, Lee Greenier. He don't like it when you call Lee Green. He likes to be called Lee Greenier. Don't you, Lee?
All I know is he's a Chav fan. He supports the Chelsea Rent Boys, doesn't he? But
How's Spurs been getting on lately, Ben, anyway?
well, we're going to keep this about Paul mainly, mate. So, is he going to get these? It's one of them.
Not
Yeah.
a bad shot.
Does he flick the?
I think he gets these. Like, this yellow goes quite comfortable, and you flick into these two, and you get them both out.
Just be flicking.
He'll
the one
definitely
out.
get both of them out.
Ooh,
Wow.
I thought he was just going to play that one out and try and leave himself on the other one.
I
but,
thought he'd definitely get both out, to be fair.
I mean,
He's
what's
still
he
got,
doing?
like, an easy plant.
I
He's still
think
got a real easy
I
plant.
think I'd play the rail one just because, you know, you're covering it and you might cannon into
I'd actually play the plant with a little bit of right hand side. Because one, you're going to cover the bag, and then two, you're going to put the white over here, and he's going to be knackered.
If you cover that bag, I think I'd rather cover the other bag because the red's nearer that bag. But it's
I think
6
you're in
and 2
control if
threes.
you play the plant.
6 and 2 3.
I think you're miles in control if you play the plan and play it with a little bit of right hand side and put the white where near the red is.
Playing my shot.
Yeah, it's probably why I'm a lower.
Hopefully.
I'm a lower two and you're a
You know,
mid
if
high.
he cannons in the middle of here,
That's not a bad shot.
yeah,
He's played it
that's-
really well. It's a great shot, that
see,
quality shot.
I can see the shots. I just can't play them.
So what would you play then, Ben? Play it with a little bit of screw and get the yellow out.
I don't know. I mean, he might be on.
He's got to screw
He's
into
gonna
it and
play
get it
into
over the
it,
middle
but
bag.
I don't know.
No, he's not. He's playing it with right hand side and he's going to come behind it. That's what he's going to do. It's not a bad shot.
Oh,
It's
I'll
a
tell you what,
really
he's
good
played
shot.
A very, very
It's a
good
fucking
shot.
really good shot.
Yeah,
great
he's-
shot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
Yeah, it's a really
I
good
was
shot.
looking at maybe doubling the yellow in.
He just needs
in
to
the
drop
middle
this
back,
in with a
but-
little bit of screw.
Tony and
Yeah.
I don't see eye to eye then. Yeah, Lee, that is correct. I love right. Oh, bit of love there, Tony. I like that. Shot of the night. Yeah, that was a good shot. I hope he can kick on now and make a bit of a game of it. 'Cause at the minute,
Hey, Tony, it's like watching me and you this, isn't it, mate? Like, watching these great shots. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, thanks. Thanks, mate. So have we got a game on our hands here, or is Lee Blanchard going to run away with it?
not really. You're gonna put one on, Nick. You keep forgetting to put it on.
Yeah, but you never know, though, do you? Because it's like Mike Caborn he had a massive lead, and then Ryan just came back from nowhere.
I think it was 6-2 or.
Yeah, but
7-2.
Ben, could you imagine if Ryan won the next 6 and it went 14-10? We would have a complete different game on our hands,
Yeah,
wouldn't we?
Just the way it's going and watching how Ryan's playing, it's just he's not himself, and you know he's not gonna do enough. I don't think. Tonight.
Yeah.
I think he's come short tonight.
I completely agree, Miller. Me and you are both better than this, and you know we're miles better than this. This is why we're having the rematch. Whether it's at JDP or whether it's at cueworld, but we're definitely going to do it again because it was a good match. Yeah, we had a couple of people slating us, but like you said earlier, you know, like these people who were slating us are miles better than us. But you had a lot of people who was lower than us and said it was a really good game. So we'll do it again. We'll do it again soon, and we'll put a show on. At the end of the day,
Nice
what
spot
did we
there.
do? We give 72 viewers on our stream. I don't think you've seen anyone else who's done 72 viewers on our stream. I don't think there's been many other people, has there, Ben, who's
What
done.
do you think to that shot?
It was a really good shot. Very good shot. Going back to the question, has there been any more than 72 viewers on a stream?
Yeah, I mean there was a lot of views.
I don't think there's been any more than 72.
I, for one, was watching it.
72 viewers on the stream at all. Oh, even say I enjoyed your game.
Yeah, anything what's close, you know, people enjoy that more than seeing someone, you know, pull up someone.
Yeah, of course,
You know,
yeah.
If you're watching it and you're not there, of course you want to see a close game.
At the end of the day, you've got to have some kind of like balls to stand up and go, well, I'll give someone a game. And credit to Tony, he did. He stood up to the plate and he gave me a game. I don't see most people standing up to me.
Yeah, they should do, Tom. Play this probably the left middle, screw back a little bit. But if the other middle went, then he could play this one in the bottom left corner. But I don't know if it does.
Now, steady. Now.
That was that because you was in there, Mr. Rouse.
You Jabberwocky.
Yeah, he's just joining the dots now. He's going to play the one in the middle, bottom right corner, bottom left corner.
Yeah, for me,
middle.
for me, these are going to be gone, aren't they?
Yeah. If he misses these, he's not a big hitter.
Ryan's too good, so not let's take this away. You take this one in the bottom right hand bag, one in the middle, and then the other one, and then you're on the black.
I'd play bottom right, and then I'd play the bottom left back, and then I'd play the middle one last.
Yeah, well, there's so many ways you can go about this, can't you? Yeah. Like you said, he's gone probably your way, the way you said, but you just stun this out, wouldn't you, and play the one in the middle, and then
The same back,
yeah.
Well,
you can play it in the same bag, or you can play it in the end bag as well.
Yeah.
I fully expect him to get these.
Oh yeah, he shouldn't be missing these.
Has he played that a bit too much? That's not a great shot.
A bad shot. I mean,
he's played it a bit too far.
He should.
I mean,
he should
like he could drop this in, or he could play it with loads of right hand side and come back so he plays it in the bag on the top left hand corner. Do you think he'll play it with loads of right hand side and come back and? I think that's a bit.
From
I don't think he can play that, can he?
From where he is, he might double it, just because it's, you know, he don't want to be travelling with a white. And
For me, Ryan will not double this. I think he'll just drop it in and put the black in the top right hand corner.
He should have screwed into the red. Yeah, I mean it was not like Ryan that, but
again, Andy, like you watch things on stream and you think you can't miss on stream, so you see completely different shots on stream, but.
Yeah.
It's different when you're on table and you're under pressure and stuff. Wow, what's he played there?
He's tried to play it with a shitload, a lot of right.
Like I said, he's tried to play it with loads of right hand side, hasn't he?
Yeah, and tried to.
Is he give 2 shots away?
Yeah, I think so. I'm sure he's missed. And wow.
Does Blanchard know he's got 2 shots?
What is Ryan? You know, this is not.
This is not the Ryan Milson that we know, is it? Like I don't know what sort of.
One, is it?
No, definitely not.
Well, it's all up for debate now. Miscued. Well, he looked at his cue like he had, but.
I mean, Ben, could you imagine if he was playing the Jabberwocky? I mean, how do you reckon he'd be then if he played the...
Let's keep this respectful. How much have you got on Ryan, Ben? A lot, Cal. A lot. Another frame donated to the cause.
I mean, it's far from over, but like, come on, right?
Yeah, it was 2. I told you it was 2.
He's not playing. He's not playing what I've seen. To be fair, I think me and Miller was actually probably better than this.
It was probably more entertaining to watch just because there was a lot of needle between you both. Plus, it was a close game, so it was entertaining.
Yeah, I completely agree.
That's what the fans want.
Definitely, yeah.
But
I think Miller's definitely going to have a say on Facebook tomorrow.
I mean, if this goes,
I'd definitely say that for sure.
If this goes 18-4, 19-4, you know, people.
Do you reckon he'll play this? Do you reckon he'll play the potty, or just run it over the bag and snooker him behind that red?
Knowing Blanche, 100%
he goes for the pot. Yeah.
Like other players might not.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. To be fair with you.
But
if he plays the pot, it's quite a straight pot. So like, where is his next pot after this? Do you reckon he plays the one in the middle?
He's going to have a choice.
Yeah.
I can't.
No, I thought he was going to play that shot. I thought he was going to play that shot.
Oh yeah, I mean for me, I think I'd have played that shot, but just the way Blanche plays and how.
But these 2 reds that are bunched together now, does any of them go in any of the bags? Because you might get the 2 shots, but
I don't think it really matters.
Nah, I think
Second
these
to last shot
I think
was
these
awful.
people will always get them, won't they? These they're very capable.
Yes. No.
Is that what we've got? 160. I feel disappointed because me and Tony got 73 and these got 160.
What's going on? Have you been watching it, right? No, from about 4-2 or 5-2, it just seemed Blanchard a little bit of run, and then from then Ryan hasn't been the same, has he?
What is it? Does anyone know what's going on with Ryan? Because it's not the Ryan that we know, is it?
I mean, he's not hitting the black here, is he?
Yeah, what's he played there?
Oh my.
Wow. Wow, what's he played
Where
there?
he was queuing, you could see he was never going to get to
No,
the black.
I knew for a fact that he wasn't going to do that.
But
He's not oversold the pot, has he?
no. Move them with
Sure,
the
that's
tee
not
shot.
Ryan, is it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. That's 15. Is it 15-4 now? Yeah.
15-4. I mean, any more, I think the viewers will be dropping off. What do you think, Nick?
No, I think everyone's going to stay tuned. To be fair, I think everyone's actually probably enjoying it, especially Tony's friends.
I never thought Ryan would give up, but the way he's playing and stuff,
It actually looks like he is
he looks a
probably
bit
giving up.
disheartened,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I completely agree. But I think Ryan will bounce back. You know, like it's
Adam
like watching a heavyweight
Adam
whale
Kidney,
boxing.
have you had a drink? You've put can't see Blanche losing now. I mean, he's 15-4 up, first to 21. That's quite a good observation. That Scott Collins, what happened there?
I don't think I don't think you know what you're on about, Adam Gibney. What do you mean he can't lose from here?
Scott Ryan tried
He's
to play
only
2
15-4
cushions
up.
into the black, and he's caught the red, and then he's gone into the black and not the black in. So he's give the frame away.
He'll want a rematch.
I'll
Yeah.
have one, please, mate.
I completely agree, Steady. Of course he'll want a rematch. Ryan will not be happy with this at all.
21-6 this, Jigsy. You could be right, Jigsy. It could be anything. What did Ryan beat K-Born?
It wasn't loads in it, was it? It won like Cable won 7-2 up, yeah, and then
I think it was
Did it-
6-2. I think it should have gone 7-2, and I think he made a mistake. I think it was about 21-10.
but I
Paolo
think
was-
Ryan won quite comfortably, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Facebook.
Tom's there, he can't win from here. Well,
Dono won. Are you teaming up with Tony Miller?
Facebook right on.
Cheers, mate.
Matt Devaney.
Can't win from here.
Reckon TM is already out on the
21-13,
piss.
I think. This
Say
is
Facebook
one-sided.
post.
Yeah, I agree, John. Very one-sided.
Devaney, are you staring the pot here, mate? Are you trying to get a bit wound up?
Devani, yeah, TM is already. Yeah, I'm sure he has. I'm sure he's been practicing it for days just in case. And yeah.
Dave Grimson,
21-13.
21-13.
Does anyone think?
What,
who's,
you actually think, Tom,
who's
you
watching
actually
it, Does
reckon,
anyone think Ryan's still in with a chance? Or
do you actually reckon
has
he's going to
everyone
get to
wrote him off?
13? Wow, that's a massive
I
statement.
know, does anyone think Ryan can get anywhere near?
I think Blanchard has been too good tonight for me.
I think by 9:30, I think it's all over.
I do. Completely agree. Which is a shame, really, because we all like to sit up and watch these kind of games, don't we?
Yeah, true, Jake. It's on the day, innit? A bit, bit of run and how you feeling and stuff, and yeah. So who's number 1?
Well, certainly not Jigsy.
Well, he's not Grimsby, is he? We're on about Grimsby. But
Jigsy, who's your next game, mate?
what was
I know
it?
you like to have a comment on the Grimsby Pool League. What we saying? Who's your next victim from Grimsby? I'm sure there's someone who you want to take on. Someone who doesn't go, he don't want it. There's going to be
Ryan
many
always
players.
looks uncomfortable on his shots. Yeah, he does get up and down a lot, but normally it works for him. He's having a very bad day at the office. It's the worst I've probably seen him play.
To be fair, Steady, I know what you're saying, but I don't think Tony Miller's that bothered, mate. I don't think he's got, I don't think he cares less what the score is tonight. It's not like anyone's ever bothered him the last couple of days.
Ryan's on yellows here, isn't he? Is he playing the plant and is he going to go for him? He
That's
needs
a great
to start.
shot.
Yeah.
That's a great shot.
Unlucky though,
That's
is it?
very unlucky, yeah.
I mean, what?
He hasn't had much run really. If you can see the yellow past the black and put it over the back, then he's probably got a chance in the frame.
Jake Bennett definitely on the day, isn't it? Genuine. Who do we think Grimsby number 1 is? Well, it's hard to say, but
Are we saying?
I'll
Are we?
give
Are
you
we
a game
really?
if you
Are
want
we
to.
really just seeing that comment from Craig? One of them. I'll give you a game if you want, Jigsy. Craig,
Yeah.
you can't even
Good
beat.
one,
Nick,
Craig.
I can't. You can't even beat Nick Smith 6'5", mate.
that was a good one, that Craig. Yeah, good one, mate.
You can't even beat Nick Smith.
I know one Cam.
Let alone beat Jigsy.
I don't know. I mean, I think
I'm sorry, Craig, mate, but I had to put that one in there.
I think the top 4
Love you,
is
mate.
Wayne Cam, Milson, K-Born,
Is that your number one,
and
Wayne
Paul,
Cam?
and Paul Clark.
Go on then. Who's
No,
your
no,
number one?
no, that wasn't in order. That
Oh, right.
I can't say number 1, but I think the top 4 is Clarkey, Ryan, K-Born, and Wayne Cam, and you know it's on the day.
Well, you say that, Craig, but you've never beat me. Never. I've beat you 6'5", and we'll just leave it as that, shall we?
K-Born or Clarkey, in my opinion, yeah, but
Ben, who's your number one then? Like, give your number one,
if I
and
had
then we'll
to-
go number 2.
if they was all going to have a tournament, I think I'd have to go Wayne Cam.
You go Wayne Cam, yeah? Well, who's your number 2?
It's very, very hard. Probably.
Let's not forget Gibbo's from Grimsby.
No, he wasn't mentioned in the top 4.
Ah, poor lad.
Jigsy Joseph wants 12 to 21. 12 to 21.
Jesus, Jigsy.
He obviously
I played him off
didn't
scratch and
go.
beat him 6'5".
Did you get a 5-star, Nick?
No, we actually played off scratch,
you
steady.
think Blanchard's
We
not-
played Racer 6 off scratch, and I beat him 6'5".
Yeah, Cal Lewis. I don't think Blanche is in the top 4, but that's just my opinion. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, he's probably going to beat Ryan today, but I don't know. It's all opinions. Who would your top 4 be? Who would you say?
Well, if you ask me, Ben, my top 4, I personally think like Clarkey is different gravy to these lot. I know Ryan is a very good player, but like for me, Clarkey is probably number 1 for me. I think Ryan is number 2.
Oh, he's over it that bit. Ooh.
Do you know what? Like I'm saying that, but like I don't really know Wayne Cam that much. But like I know he's a really good player, and obviously I've only played him once, and he wasn't that very good when I played him. So
How
it's
did
like,
you get on?
well, obviously I beat him, but from what I've
This
heard,
always
from what I've
talks into
heard,
I
he's-
want to
he's
talk
way-
about Paul, but
wha-
every conversation.
no,
turns
no,
into,
I don't
all
want to
about
speak
Nick.
about me. Like I'm talking about Wayne. Like I've heard he's meant to be a really, really good player.
Cam
So
Clarkey,
he's definitely got to be up
Ryan,
there.
K-Born. Yeah, that's the same.
But for me,
yeah, Wayne Fryer.
Cameron
doesn't-
Dunlop is definitely up there for me.
Yeah, but he doesn't play enough, and you know. Yeah, he's got.
He's
the
a
ability,
solid
he's got the
player.
shots,
He is a solid player.
But he's when Cam Dunlop practices. Yeah, that is true. Cam Dunlop. Yeah, it's just my opinion. My top 4. That's who there was. Wayne Fryer. I've heard how good he is, and I'm sure he is, but I've never really seen him play. He's never gone in many tournaments or money games, so I can't really comment on him. So from all the ones who I know, I'd say them 4. I'd say they're all better than Blanche. You know.
Sorry, Ben, but I'm just scrolling back through a few comments, and I've just seen obviously Callum Lewis saying
Oh yeah, he's put
the top 4 in Grimsby
Ryan,
is
Blanche,
K-Born,
Cal Lewis.
Ryan, Blanche, and Cal Lewis is the top 4 in Grimsby. Like, am I actually seeing right here?
It must be a.
Who's actually put
Is
that?
that autocorrect or a bit of a?
Yeah, it looks
spelling
like it, doesn't it?
mistake?
Yeah. I'm gobsmacked that someone's actually wrote that. Oh wait, it's actually from Callum Lewis. Oh Jesus Christ! No wonder
mean,
why he's
Ryan-
writing that.
Ryan should get these yellow, shouldn't he?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cal, but that's poor, mate. That's really poor. Craig, Nick, no, we didn't play Racer 6. We was hitting balls before the game.
Yeah, good shot.
We
Ryan.
wasn't actually playing for a match. I know it hurts you so much, Craig, but like, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it was.
I can't see him missing any of these. He's just joined.
No,
the
definitely
box
not.
again.
No, definitely not.
But I mean, that make it 15-5 if he gets them, and just too much.
When Cam practices his quality, Cam Dunlop class. James
Yeah.
Robert, Cam Dunlop
yeah, Cam
should
Dunlop,
definitely be up
he
there.
is class,
Yeah.
but he don't play enough to You know,
John,
if
John
Ryan,
Steele, I'd say Clarkey for me. For me.
Yeah,
What?
I mean that's a fair.
Is that him offering a game? I'd say Clarkey for me.
No, in a race of
Oh,
21,
right,
he
okay.
thinks Clarkey's number one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. You know.
Yeah, John, I agree with you, mate. Like he's a good, very good player, mate. Very, very good player.
Sean Ritchie, Craig Waddow. He doesn't claim to be from Grimsby. He's Scunny, so.
Yeah, he's a bit of a Jabberwocky from
Stuff him.
Scunny.
And ask him how he got on against Nick Smith anyway.
Yeah, he'll tell you, mate. And if you want a game sometime, Sean Ritchie, you know I've beat Craig Walder already, so you know, different gravy.
Yeah, Ryan's took these out as would thought he was gonna.
Andy Rouse, Fryer, former world champion.
Yeah,
Number
yeah,
one.
oh yeah. I mean, I'm not, you know, in my
Who's Fryer?
inclusion of players who I was putting in the top 4. He wasn't even a thing because
Oh, who's Fryer?
Wayne Fryer, he's from Tetney.
Oh, right, I don't know
He's
him.
moved here from down south.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
You know, I think he was.
Very good player, is he?
He's meant to be really good. I've not seen him play, so I'm not commenting.
Oh, right,
but
okay, fair enough.
Craig said he was good, so
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Craig says he's good, he's probably pretty good.
Well, Craig said I was really good, but I'm not that good.
No, I don't think he put that about you actually, but right, we're gonna put one on Milson's score.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Where do we write it? Is it that one there? Oh,
One on here.
is it 15-5 now, yeah?
15-5.
Right, well done, right?
Links top 4. I don't know all the players, Jake. To
Ooh,
and
that
I'm
is
not
an hard
good en-
one.
I'm not
That is
good
an
enough
hard
to
one.
comment
Links top
there.
4.
I'd say 100% Craig's in it, and the other 3 I ain't got a clue.
Tom Barley, maybe?
Yeah, he
You
could
got to
well,
put
he
Tom
could
up there.
he could well be. Yeah.
Would you put Martin Hayes up there?
Yeah, but it's links. You
Yeah,
know,
I know,
How,
yeah.
how far does links go? Where does it
Well,
include?
a lot of people say that Tom Barley and Martin Hazel. Martin Hazel is actually better than Tom Barley. A lot of people
I
do
don't
say
know.
that.
I don't know.
But
enough
from what
about
I've seen,
either
he's
of them.
Tom Barley. He's like obviously he's quality. He's a really good player. But
Yeah, both good players. I
Martin
don't know.
Hazel has got a big head on his shoulders, on it. He's a really good player.
Yes.
I don't
All
know.
I know about is the Grimsby players. That's where I play. I don't really know.
Links top 4.
Yeah, links top 4. I'm not sure. Who would you think, Jake? From what you've seen.
Well, you won't put Gibbo and probably Hassan Mir. You won't put them up there, would you? They're links.
I don't know.
Would you put them up there?
Hassan, he's been doing all right in his money matches, hasn't he? I mean,
Yeah,
he beat
but
Gibbo and.
Imagine if you played Tom Barley or like Craig Ward. He wouldn't get close.
Oh, I
would
mean,
they?
he wouldn't get close to Craig. Craig would smash
Yeah,
him.
we're talking about links top 4 here.
I know, but in links, who's the top? I don't know, so I'm not.
I would
I'm not
say,
commenting.
Craig, Tom Barley, Martin Hazel. You've got to put him up there. He's quality, Martin Hazel.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Lincolnshire. Who else is there? I hadn't know the places from Scunny and Grimsby, so
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
not too
like
sure.
Boston and all
You're
that.
asking the wrong person, to be fair,
Yeah.
Jake. You probably know better than what I do.
Who's the best in? Who's the top 4 in market raising, Jake? I bet you know that.
I bet Conor Craig's in that pile.
I don't know. I think they might all end in Bennett, and
Yeah,
one of
maybe.
them might be Craig, but I think the rest of them end in Bennett.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Jake. Give us an answer, mate. I'm sure you've got something to say.
Just been to see both the players, Nicky, see if they wanted the table cleaning, but they're both happy with how it's playing at the minute. They want to keep it exactly how it is. So, I mean, it's entirely up to them. You know me, though, Nick, I'd like to give it a little flick.
Yeah,
but
definitely. I'm surprised with Ryan, to be fair. I thought he might have wanted to try and change some of it.
Well, I thought that, but
you know.
I asked Blanche, and Blanche says, yeah, if you'd give it a clean, that'd be great.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
then I asked Ryan because it's obviously
and he didn't
and
wanna do
Ryan
it now.
said no, just leave it.
I
so
personally thought Ryan would want to go. Well, yeah, we'll change it. And,
yeah,
and,
fresh start,
yeah.
come back, fresh table,
and
let's
see
go
how it
again.
goes. Yeah, definitely.
But
yeah,
I've just got to respect the players. It's totally up to them. But it's not for want of not trying though, Nick. You know?
No. I mean, respect to them. They've both turned up. They've both give it their all, haven't they? They've both give it, a good game. And obviously, at the end of the day, there's going to be one winner, isn't there?
Of course there is.
And Blanche is obviously playing a lot better than what Ryan is.
He's absolutely flying, really. I mean, I think
But
Ryan's made a few too many mistakes.
Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. And I'm sure Ryan will completely agree as well. But both cracking lads, like whatever the score will be, I'm sure they'll bounce back and they'll they'll go from there, won't they?
Yeah.
That's all right.
But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan needs to start winning 4 out of 5.
Yeah, definitely.
few
If he's going to win this game, it's race to 21. Blanche is 6 away. At the end of the day, Ryan needs 16 frames. It's too much for me. It's too much to come back from, Ben. To be fair,
I mean, he's got to beat him 16-5 to win. And
yeah, I can't see it personally happening.
he can do it, but it's highly unlikely.
We was all sat there and we was watching K-Born against Milson, and he K-Born took a massive lead there, didn't he, Ben? And we was both thinking, well, I can't see K-Born losing here. And what did Ryan do? He came back and he took a little break, and he's took a break now, and maybe it'll do him some good. But for me, 10 frames is a massive lead.
It's too much. I mean, Lee needs 6 frames. How many breaks is he going to have?
Yeah. I think Lee Blanchard is far too good to lose this from here.
Yeah.
Far too good.
From here, he shouldn't be losing unless his head falls off.
Yeah, but miracles can happen, can't there? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely see. But looks like they're on a little break, so I'm going to go for a toilet break.
Reese Major, I've just seen your comment. Right set of boring commentators. You little onion, come and play either of us. Blanche going home. Well, I think he could do, mate. Couldn't he? Probably still win at the minute, but depends who you class as big hitters. Yeah, I think you're right there, Adam. A few of the players, plus John himself, would be like saying he's not a big hitter, but Steele is definitely up there. He's got the ability to, beat anyone, but he prefers snooker more. He doesn't like to class himself as a top hole player, but he is. Stinson, another top player if he's playing and he wants it, he can be up there. Stilson will be back with a bang in the new year. Yeah, I think you're right, Steady. He is a big hitter. We all know it. He can't hide behind it now. Yeah, Steely, Jack Stinson. Yeah, definitely compete with these top 4. Stick to boxing, Jack, says Krabby. I think Ryan's just had a dry break here, so Lee's to the table. Not many Grimsby lads have won big hitters, to be fair. Have won big hitters.
Mike Grimsby has won big hitters, to be fair.
Matt
What are you trying to? What do you mean by that?
1998. Matt Devaney.
Matt Devaney's a machine. He can play when he wants to.
Yeah. Yeah, he bangs balls about. He can pop balls.
Sounds like Chunky. Wow, that's a bit of an understatement, Reese. I think Chunky would give you a good game, to be fair, Reese. If not, maybe beat you.
Me or Nick could play you, wouldn't we?
What, Reese?
Reese.
Yeah, well, I've already
Yeah,
dealt with him,
Huey.
so I think you
No,
should
you've
deal
dealt
with him, mate.
Yeah, I'll deal with him if he wants it.
Oh, dear. I'm only joking, Reese, mate. We love you, really.
Someone to point out you.
Yeah, it was a bit of a point out, Mike. I didn't get it.
Fenton's the best round raiser. No, I never realised that. I've not seen him for years. I've not seen him play much anyway.
Jamie Smith, looking for someone to point out, Mike. Who is that? Jamie Smith, as in the Jamie Smith who used to play pole? Well, we don't see anymore. We don't see him anymore, do we? What do you mean, Mike? Jamie?
I mean, Ryan should be taking these reds out, shouldn't he? Should be.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Just run this through a little bit. Oh, he's played it.
Why has he played it with loads of left hand side? I mean, it's a
it's
great shot.
definitely
Actually,
gonna
it's
be-
a really good shot.
Yeah, I mean, he played into an area to try and be on plenty of balls, but it looked like he could have just dropped it.
I found it a bit weird playing with loads on the side though, that you was going to come in between all them yellows, because there was always a chance that you were going to hit the yellow.
Yeah, I mean,
But obviously,
he
credit
obviously
to him,
could, if he could have dropped it in and kept it
Yeah,
simple, I'm sure
he's
he would
played a
have,
really
I mean,
good shot. To be fair, like credit to him, but
Jamie Smith looking for a game myself early next year. Well, Jamie Smith.
Jamie, I think there's loads of people actually who would probably give you a game.
Yeah, Wootton, Lewis, Flint, Brad. You know, you need to be playing that sort of standard players.
Yeah,
even
Jake,
though
I think
you
you're
make
talking absolute horse there, mate.
Smithy,
Smithy
nah,
is
I
there.
think Steele's.
I think you're talking absolute crap. I think Jamie Smith should be playing the likes of Dan Green, Matt Pato. I think he's in that kind of level.
Maybe slightly above.
No, he's not. He's not
If
because
he
he hasn't been
plays, I
playing a
think
lot.
he's-
Obviously,
Yeah,
I
but
played him.
he always says
I
that.
played him in the semi-final and obviously beat him. So he's not playing to the
Yeah,
level
but you're
that he
ace.
was.
You are ace.
No, but I think he's your kind of level at the minute, Ben. I think he's your kind of level. He's Dan Green's kind of level. No, I do.
You're better than
Danny
me.
Morton, I think that's a good game that he could
Yeah,
probably
Danny
take
Morton,
on.
that'd be a good
Yeah.
game. That'd be a very good game. I'm sure Dan would be up for it as well.
Who else is there? Probably in
Jixie
the mix?
Joseph. I'd play you, Jamie. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
a good game.
Yeah.
You know,
Ja-
Jamie. He should play.
Jamie Wotton. What about that?
Yeah.
We haven't seen him for a while. Why
He's
not?
much better than that on his
I
day.
think
Yeah,
I
you're
think the
right.
crowd would want to
Don't
see
put me in
Jamie
that
Wotton give a
bracket.
game. What would we?
James Robert with his usual comment, don't put me in that bracket.
Come on, Jamie. You are a bit silly
James Smith,
sometimes with them
Dan
kind of
Green.
comments. I think you do
Yeah, it's not a bad
do
shout
put
as
yourself
well.
down a lot,
That's-
mate. You should be in that bracket
That's
with
a
these
fairly,
guys.
fairly level game.
Who's that?
John Steele, if he's playing Jamie Smith, can be top draw. Yeah, yeah, you're right, John.
Yeah, Jamie's a
Just
good
me,
player.
he's playing-
Very good player.
I don't know. I think Dan Green, Dan Morton is in between. You know,
No.
he's about.
I disagree. At the minute, Jamie is not playing at the minute. I think at the minute, I think Dan Green would beat Jamie Smith. I think Danny Morton would beat Jamie Smith.
Oh, good black right.
I think I think Jamie Wotton would. I don't know actually because Jamie Wotton's not playing at the minute, so I think that would probably be a good
They
game.
always say this though.
Yeah, but they're not playing at the minute though, Ben. None of them are playing at the minute.
Yeah, Steele's too good for Jamie. That I agree.
Pato.
With that Ewan.
Would Pato not be a good game?
Me v Steele would be good. Yeah, I agree with that. Ewan v John Steele would be a good game. Nick and Ben top commentary. Oh, cheers, Tony.
Cheers, Tone. Thanks, mate.
Steele a level above me now. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, I agree with you. John Steele is a level above you, Jamie, but I would say, I've already pointed out, I think Dan Green, Matt Pato, Dan Morton, I think they're your kind of... Oh, come on, Steele. Come on, Stinson, mate. Come on.
Has he not got a ball? He's not got a ball. Ryan's at the table.
Come on, Jack. We've been mates for years, mate. You don't need to dig me out on special stream, you.
Go on, Jack.
I tell you what, right? When I'm at that boxing on thing, I want to go. Come on, you, whoever it is.
Steele versus Ewan.
No, I'm
Yeah,
joking,
yeah,
mate.
Steele
I'll be right
versus
behind
Ewan.
you, you know.
I would like to see that game. Steele versus Ewan.
Who's that?
I think it's Steele versus Ewan. It's the similar sort of players, both attacking. I think it would be a good game, and I think it's a fair game. Yeah, Jigsy and Jamie Smith. That'd be.
Yeah, I
That'd be
agree.
alright.
I completely agree. Yeah.
Right. So is. Ooh.
Apparently, Ryan's on 6 frames. Apparently to Mick Rouse. So, do you want to update it?
Well, you was meant to be doing it, Nick, but I
Well,
can-
no, I've left it to you, mate.
Cheers for that, Mick.
Yeah, cheers, Ross. But who cares a 4K game? What do you mean, Steady? Who cares about a 4K
James
game?
Smith, I've asked Danny Morton before, and I'm up for that.
All right. Well, we can always set it up, Jamie. I'm sure.
Stuff, Mick.
I'm sure Danny Morton would be up for it. I can't say. Could you see him like bottling that game? Maybe he's not going to bottle that game, is he? I think Danny Morton would take any game on. To be fair, anyone who's his kind of level, you know, he's played some top players. He played him from Leicester, didn't he? And he's a really good player.
Yeah.
So I can't see why not Jamie Smith. I'm sure if you like message him, I'm sure he'll definitely set it up and have a game with you. I think it'll be a very close game, to be fair.
Like me and you. Oh, cheers, Mick.
Not the top boys in the booth, not like me and you.
What do you think? Is Lee taking these out?
Yeah, I think you're being a bit disrespectful there, mate, to be fair.
He's... I don't know. Obviously, all the yellows go, but does he take him out? He should do.
Jake, probably Nath Nichols, my mate. I think we're due on the 15th of December, so we'll see how that goes. I was meant to be playing...
Who's your next game? Graham Thomas.
Yeah.
You up for him?
I'd play Graham Thomas all day long, but I don't think he would play me, to be fair.
I know, but the two let the pretenders have a go, Mick. If I could swear, I would do now, Steady, but I'm not like that. Stuff the iron, the hammers, even. I'll pop your bubble.
Yeah, Nath Nichols, what do you reckon, Ben? Playing him... I've
Nath
got to give him
is-
a 3-0 start, but... Obviously, it's going to be a
what?
tough
What's it
game.
up
21.
3-0
It's going to be a tough
21.
game, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm more than capable of giving him a good game.
Oh yeah, I mean you're capable of winning, definitely, but I mean Nath can play.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Nath's a very good player. He's not a bad player.
He's one of them, isn't he? If he's on, you know, and you're giving him a start, it's going to be tough. But
Jacko, look, if you want to play me, mate, you're going to have to put
Well,
some big
Jacko,
bucks
I'll
up.
play you, Nick.
You
I've
definitely have to
played you
put
for ages.
put some big bucks up, mate.
Jacko, you're too good. You are in the category of probably John Steele, you and Robertson. You should be playing them type of players, Jacko. You're that good.
Jacko, we've played many a times, mate. Like, I've took more money off than you, and you've took off me, and you know that. All I can mention is Luke Arles. You remember when we played at Luke Arles, Jacko? Yeah.
Lee's gone a bit far there.
I think we should just leave that there. I'm sorry, Paul. I love you, really, mate.
What do you think? Lee's on yellows. Gone a bit far, hasn't he? If he was a bit...
Yeah, but he's one of them. He's more than capable to actually do this,
Well, I
isn't
think he's going to pop this yellow in the bottom left, and he's going to try and go into the red. But yeah, it's just he was relying on a bit of luck, and he hadn't
Yeah,
got it. So.
yeah. It was always going to be tough, but I think at this capability, I think they're actually more than capable of actually taking it out there. Yeah, where was you today at County anyway, Jacko? You're gonna have to explain yourself. Don't say it was
Is
the
there
missus
many people
involved.
watching at the venue where
Yeah, there's quite a few
yeah,
people in
there's
here.
a few. Tom, what would you say about 40, 50?
I'd say about 152.
Nah, there's not that many, but there's a few in, Tom.
Yeah, there's a few in Tom. Obviously, I was exaggerating, but no, there's a few, mate. There's a
What's
few.
he got the treble on here? No, he's. Don't know why he's. Don't know why he really played that shot, but he could have tried to go for a treble. But
I understand, Jacko, mate. Family first, mate. Family first.
Crystal's birthday. Happy birthday, Crystal.
Happy birthday, Crystal. Although, I tell you what, it's not very often I will say this, but I think we should all put our hands together for John Steele today because he actually got the trials for England.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, good lad.
He got in the top 8.
And he's saying he's not a big hitter.
I know, he says he's not a big hitter.
I've always said.
I think he won 3 out of 4 today in the A team. I'm pretty sure he got in like probably a lot higher than the top 8, and he got trials for England. So, all credit to John Steele. And what a player he is! And he's a very, very good talent to have.
He's got a good white there. He's opened his bad yellow up. He's stitched his other yellow up, which is a bit unlucky.
Yeah.
But he's tried to do.
Yeah.
Tried to do the right thing.
But we all need to play these shots here and there, don't we? Still big hitter. Yeah, I completely agree, Miller. Jake Bennett.
Yeah,
is a big
Steele, he don't miss, does he? I mean,
to be fair, John, you are a bit of a bandit. Like, you are a bit of a bandit, but you are a good player. One on Steely, but he played a bunch of Nick Smiths all season.
Yeah, that's a good, very good shot from Ryan.
Fuck it.
Not left.
Jesus, Jack, he must have been playing some good players all season.
So he's got to play a bunch of Nick Smiths all season.
Jesus, no wonder why he.
Ooh, that's a bit.
Jesus,
That's harsh. That
he must have been on the hard session all. I can't believe you got the easy players. To be fair, Jack, that was a bit, mate. You got all the easy players, and John Steele got the hard players. It shows what your ability was at this season, doesn't it? How many joking, mate? I love you, really. Jack Stinson gets easy games.
These sort of frames, all day long, you expect Ryan to take these frames. Don't
You say that though, Ben, but like you look at these kind of frames, and these ones are. I think these frames are the hardest frames of the all.
Yeah, Ryan is slowing Blanche down.
Is he on yellows?
To do that. Yeah, he's
Oh,
on
Blanche is on red, yeah.
No, Blanche is on yellows.
Oh, Blanche is on it. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So you fully expect Ryan to win this game, don't you?
Well, I just said that, and you was like, oh, I don't know.
Sorry, I thought he was on yellows. Yeah,
How
I'm
many
sorry,
points
mate.
you had, mate?
I've had a few, mate. Yeah. I've been at county all day. You got to give someone that.
I mean,
Yeah, I agree, Tom. He is 9 behind, but we know what Ryan's capable of. He's more than capable of being 9 behind.
Pop the yellow here and then go for 2.
I think Ryan could be 9 pints behind, and he could still. We've seen this before. He's played Capon. You know, he's been 9, 15, 25 pints behind, and he's still managed to reel off some frames, hasn't he? So you can't say this is over just yet. Let's hope it isn't just over yet, anyway, because we all like to see a good game, don't we?
Yeah, I think Ryan's just started cueing the ball a bit better. I mean, which.
Yeah, Jack, you definitely got a bite out of me, my mate. You definitely got a bite.
What odds off you, Nick, for Rye? Will you give odds for Rye?
I would probably give you.
Wow, that was a bang, and it was close.
If you want Bet Smith, I'd probably give you 1 to 2 for Ryan. No, I'm joking. I would probably give you. You'd probably get like 6s, 7s. I'd probably say. Yeah, 6s, 6, 7s. Ben.
Yeah. I mean that's fair.
Yeah, 6 to 1, 7 to 1. Don't go on. We're not going on the top end. We'll go 6
He's the
1.
one who tends to be low end, but then he beats Callum Young, and you know, if anyone out there,
Who's Luke Swallow on about?
Well, he puts. Well, he's just taking the piss out, taking the mick out of everyone. But yeah, he puts that he's a low standard player and he wants an easy game, you know, for 20 quid or whatever, and smashes everyone up.
Who, Luke Swallow?
Yeah, he's a bit of a bandit.
He is a bit of a bandit. I've seen him play before. He's actually not a bad player.
No, he's good. He's
I
like,
completely agree. Yeah.
He should be playing the likes of like John Steele and.
No, I would say playing like the likes of Jabberwocky and Jabberwocky and Jabberwocky.
Yeah. Sean Carlisle, go on, Mike. 8 to 1 is wanted. Lee Greener.
Chaco, Fardell aren't as good as what you actually think, mate. To be fair, I know you are actually all right, but you're not honky dory. Yeah, you are a bunch of bangers. That's all you are. I mean, come on. I'm not going to say the word. I was going to say something else like now.
No, we can't swear.
Stop yourself.
Not today. So 15-6 lead. You'd expect Ryan to get this frame.
Tom Stair is probably the next big. Tom Stair is probably the next biggest thing in pole. I quite rate him, to be fair. I think he's going to be a really big player.
Is that right, Mike? Yeah.
I genuinely think he's going to be like a big hitter in pole soon. I really do. He's a really good player. I like his game.
Ryan's got a massive beanbag. Boom.
Who said that?
Daniel Power.
Danny Powers. More important, Liverpool.
It's not Fardell. Get your facts right.
Never mind Jabberwocky. Slobberwocky needs to pull his finger out.
Right, does Ryan take these?
Andy Rouse, you're just disrespectful to everyone.
Nick's had about 15 pints.
I've been at county all day, Tom, but after playing you the other day, you played really well, to be fair, and I think you are going to give it a couple of frames, couple of years. I think you are going to be...
Frames, though, yes. There's a bit of a difference there.
I don't know. Have you played Tom Stair lately?
No.
He's actually really good, mate. He's not a bad player.
Ooh.
He's I think he's.
There's
gonna,
no pressure on that.
I
platform,
definitely
right,
think
but
Tom Stair is going to be like a good player soon. He's I know when people say, oh, he rushes and stuff like that, but he's one of the best potters I've seen for a long time. But he rushes too much. But I think he's definitely got his moments.
Luke Swallow-Ramic powers come. Why is Ryan struggling? No, not spoke to him, Mike. Just sat in the commentary box, watching all your comments, and I don't know what's Lee looking at here. Not sure. Obviously, he's got to try and create a shot, but
Jacko, there's no need to be disrespectful to Thomas, mate. He can play the game. He's not bad. Disrespectful. You're wasting Andy Rouse, Paul Jacko. I'll definitely say that for sure.
what's he going to try and play? A double?
Jeez, are you seeing this, Tom?
What an effort. What a shot.
Oh, that's a great shot.
That
What
is
a
absolutely-
shot that is. That's quality. Wow. Ben, how impressed are you with that shot?
That is awesome.
That was
That is the
ridiculous.
shot of the day.
That was ridiculous.
You know, Ryan pulled out a good shot early, and we all said,
One question: does he pot this?
of course.
If
The
you
way
don't,
Lee's playing, he pots this.
wow,
Yeah.
wow,
Yeah,
that is some
was-
finish.
That was very good.
that is
shot.
some finish. Wow,
Yeah, shot of the night. I agree.
Blanche, take your hat off to you, mate. That is a great finish.
Is he on it? Yeah, he is. Oh
Well-
my God, unbelievable.
Oh, we can see the comments just flooding in. That's just mental. That was unbelievable. That was
Wow.
a great finish.
Reese Major.
Yeah, Reece Major, you should probably just go away now. If you're saying that's average, you should probably just go away now. Quality finish. Great finish.
We agree on something,
Think-
Ben. Yeah, we agree on one thing, mate. That's it. He was playing safe. Yeah, he might have been.
Yeah, Jack, I think you should go away as well, mate. Playing safe.
Ben, you feeling sick? Yeah, I am, mate. But it's only a bet, and I mean, I've had 4 or 5 bets on Ryan. And
Put
this-
his score on, Nick. Yeah,
this
Dono,
looks-
we
this
will do
looks
that
like
right
the
now.
second loss,
We will
but-
do that right now. Right, where's the score? Where did we put it? 16, yeah?
Yeah,
16-6, guys. 16-6. We was hoping this was going to be a close one.
Yeah,
It's been far from that.
yeah, it's just running away with it, but
I agree, John. The double it was a very good shot. You can tell he definitely used to play for Black Anvil, can't he, John? Although we did get bait by these little weasels, fishy fingers. I don't even know how.
up the fishy fingers.
John, explain to Ben how we got beat by them.
Well, obviously, John Steele got dealt with by the double specialist himself, Paul Collins.
You never did, you, John?
He doesn't miss a double.
You never
Don't
did,
ever
you,
leave
John?
him on a double. He
Tell you
does
what.
this.
Paul Collins, you can't underestimate him. He's not a bad player.
I think Ryan needs more practice. Ooh.
Tony, on a scale of 1 to 10, Tony, how much are you loving this? Can you give me a number, please, my mate?
Paul Collins is my hero. Yeah, he's a lot of people's heroes, John.
John, will you sing it for us, mate? Dan Weber, shots fired. Hey.
Dan Weber trying. Oh, who's just dropped a pint off the side there? Did you see that?
What happened?
Someone's knocked a pint off the side. It spilled it all over.
Tony Miller. I
12.
said
12 out of
1
10.
out of 10 and he went 12. 12? Do you hate him that much, Tony, really? Has he really wound you up that much? He wasn't that bad, was he? He was only having a bit of banter.
This is one of them. It looks easy on stream, but it's not easy. It's a good pot. Yeah, but can he take the reds out? I mean, the way Lee's playing and the score it is, he's probably going to have
Nah.
a go. But
For me, I think Lee's proper. He's really glued up for this game. He just don't want to lose this game. I think he's got too much crap.
I mean, if he can play this
Would you not
red
agree,
game
Ben?
near the end,
As
play a plan.
Blanchard too much like crap all week saying you can't win this game. You can't win this game. Everyone wrote him off and was like, no, Ryan's guaranteed to win this game. Do you reckon he's got too much shit and he's got sorry for the language, but do you reckon he's got too much grief of everyone and he's gone? I'm actually going to put in a game here, and I'm going to try and really. Do you reckon it's geared him up too much? Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably geared him up a bit.
Yeah.
Ryan, even though he has practiced hard, he hasn't took it like he will win anyway. But in your head,
Yeah.
everyone's saying.
Oh, of course it does.
I'll
Like
have this, I'll have
it
that.
gets in your head, doesn't it? Massively gets in your head. And I think that's what's happened. I really, really do. Because on paper, you'd all go, oh, Ryan's like probably favourite for this game. Right, we're scrolling past comments, guys, but we'll scroll and we'll have a read and see what everyone's saying.
I mean, what does Lee do here, Nick? Does he try and play a skilly after this one, or does he?
I mean, he looks a bit.
He looks like he's going to run it through with it.
It looks like he's in no man's world, but this is the style that you're playing against, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean,
And,
he needs to play the red in the bottom
yeah.
corner,
And
and he needs to get the white somewhere here.
I think you could just leave it here, and you can put that in there, and you put the red in the middle
Right.
bag.
If he plays the white somewhere towards the right,
Yeah.
above the yellow what's.
Yeah. But I think
Over
you're
the
just
bottom
seeing
right
it
corner
different
back.
to what everyone else is seeing it. Like, I agree with you. You could
Like
put it
if
there.
he's
But
there,
do you know how much of an
he
hard
can be
shot
on-
that is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Like,
but he'll be on either of them. He's got a choice of either of them. That's exactly what he's played.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a great
that's
shot.
Perfect.
It's a great shot.
Absolutely perfect.
What you were saying was the right shot.
Yeah.
It was a great shot.
He can play the bottom
Because
left
you
one
can now
out,
stun it and
screw
then put
back,
the one
yeah.
in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the
And then
back
the
goes
back's
as well.
easy.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Showing the
mean,
dots.
it's just quality. It's a great shot.
Yeah, that is a good finish. You may as well put the one on now, surely.
Yeah, that's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I'll tell you what, Blanche is absolutely running away with this. Quality. What's that, guys? 17-6, yeah?
17-6.
Wow. What are we saying, guys? Are we still saying that Ryan Milson is number one in Grimsby, or have we got different opinions now, or? I mean, I would still say that Ryan is probably still up there. One game don't suit. It don't change anything, does it? But
No. I mean, if they played first to 21 10 times, I still think Ryan would win more than 5.
yeah, I would probably say so.
But,
Yeah,
it's all opinion.
it's all on the day, isn't it?
Blanche, you've got to give him credit. He's played well. He deserves to be winning. Ryan's, underperformed. And
Personally, what do you think Tony Miller's saying about the situation? Do you reckon
Tony
he's-
Miller, I think he's probably quite happy.
Do you reckon he's absolutely loving this, or? Tony Miller, if you actually watch him, will you explain how you actually feel, or do you feel happy about it, or if you can give your opinion, mate, like we would be happy to listen to it all.
Shots looks like he plays the white with his hand.
Adam, give
Carl
me.
Price,
Don't
yeah.
think you can judge a number one spot over one match. Yeah, I completely agree,
He
Adam.
matches the captain's
Completely
pick.
agree, mate. Yeah, I completely agree. You can't judge it on one game, can you?
No.
But what I'm trying to say is, Adam, is everyone sat here for a long time and said that they actually think Ryan is probably the number one spot in Grimsby. So that's what we're going off. But obviously, like, Ryan's losing to Blanchard by a heavy margin now. So what we all saying now? Obviously, there's something that you've got to listen to, haven't you? And you
You can jump in, mate.
I'm off for a fag. I'm not allowed to jump in.
Sorry, guys. That was Brad Broder's been a little bit of a plum.
Should we go?
Yep. Been a plum again. Nah, I'm joking. What do you reckon on the situation then, Brad? Or?
I think, well, I've been there, haven't I? I've been there where I've been 17-7 down, so
Yeah.
it's hard work. I think the game's over massively.
Yeah.
I think everyone agrees. Ryan, because he was so far behind, I know he was behind against K-Born, but he got chances where K-Born should have gone in front by quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
But because Blanchard took his finishes, like that last frame, I know Blanche played a great double, It was a great shot, but he should have never had that chance. Ryan missed an easy ball in the end back.
What I was trying to say to everyone earlier, it's like we was all talking about like who's number one in Grimsby. Like obviously Ryan's probably going to lose here, but are we still saying that Ryan's number one in Grimsby, or does this change anything? Or
I don't think he's a number one.
Yeah, it's like I'm saying, yeah.
They're all similar
You can all lose on your day, can't you? So it's like, well,
shut up, Scott.
why? What's Scott saying?
I went Ryan can't lose. I didn't think he could. He played me the day before. He didn't miss a ball, but that just proves it's all on the day. It's all on the day. If you play bad, you lose.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Grimson, but like what I'm trying to say is everyone's. I'm only going to buy opinions and who's saying is what's number one in Grimsby, and what's your opinion on it, Dave? You know, like who's number one in Grimsby?
I don't think
a lot of people are saying that Brian's number one in Grimsby, but we all lose games. So you know, like, does this make him not number one because he's lost the game, or I'm not saying he's lost yet, but like, does it make him?
Well, he's lost before, hasn't he?
Yeah, but we all lose games. Jesus Christ, you know, like we're not sat here now and going, oh well, Ryan's not number one. You know what we're saying, guys? Is he number one still, or?
No, it doesn't matter. It's
irrelevant. Do you fancy giving him a game, or?
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
You know, there's quite other people in here who would probably give him a game, wouldn't they, Brad? Would Jacko give him a game?
I don't think so. Jacko don't really play for
No.
No.
Well, Mike Cabon's definitely another candidate who could give him another game. Wayne Cam, yeah.
Clarkey, maybe.
I think that's the next game that we want to see is Clarkey and Ryan, isn't it?
Yeah, I've watched
it. Because like we haven't really seen much of.
Well,
I
think there'll be a rematch on it. I mean, I know it's a big score, but I think Ryan.
Who's your man with Clarkey and Ryan then? Who would you say would give that one?
I don't know. I know Ryan's good in that, but I always think Clarkey just because every time I play Clarkey, I just find it so hard. I can win frames against the other players.
He's a very good player, but they're both very good players. I think it's a game that we want to actually see though between them all, don't we?
I mean, look at that shot from Ryan. It's just terrible.
Yeah, he's probably just a little bit deflated. It don't mean to say that he's not.
No. We know how good he is. We know how good we've seen him. But
we do. I'm sure he'll bounce back.
Everyone could say now, oh, I'd have got more frames of Blanche like they did against me. So I'd have got more frames against you than Staley. But when you're that far behind, you're not even hard. You just want to get out of it. I think Ryan knows he's already lost the game. He just wants to get out of there now.
Can I ask you a quick question, Brad?
Mm-hmm.
If Tony Miller was commenting on this game, how do you think the commentary would
be? I think it'll be ace. I think there'll be 1,000 people.
Do you reckon? I think the next time we go on commentary, do you reckon we would give Tony Miller the game?
I wish Tony was in there, and then you and Tony could have commentated on and give him loads of shit. It'd be funny.
No, but I wouldn't have done that. I'd have just let it go. But I think Tony's been a bit of a. Which I don't mind, obviously.
Say what Jacko's just put there. He'll play a money match, but for his own money, like. He won't play for. Well, I know he's got money, but he won't play a £4 pot. He'll play for like 500 quid.
Yeah, but
do you know what I mean?
You can't blame him for that, though, can you?
Because he don't want to lose other people's money.
He's just a nice lad, isn't he? He's a nice lad. He don't want to lose people's money. He just wants to play for his own money. So, I respect to Jacko. Like, you can't blame him for that.
But Blanchard says 18-6. No one expected this score. Fair play to Blanchard. He's played well. It was the start that did him. Same with me. When they start off like that, what was it? 10-2 to Blanche. Same with me. You can't do it. Blanche is just thinking, if he leaves me, I'm finishing. Like now, he'll finish these. He cannot finish.
Tony Miller, he would be professional. Do you reckon he would be professional or something like this? Or do you reckon he would bite with what?
No, I think Tony.
What Ryan said lately.
I've known Tony years, and I think he does. Yeah, he would be because I've known him years. I mean.
Yeah, but what after Ryan saying about him lately, or
no, he
won't change anything.
No, because Tony is. I can't say it on here, Tony, but if you know him well, he's spot on. Yeah, like you and him, you was arguing and stuff. But at the end of the day, he probably said to you, "Well done, mate." You played well.
He did, mate. He was quite respectable, to be fair, and we actually took it
without that build-up.
Well.
It makes it like when I played Jack Boyd. We was arguing. It makes the game loads better because you want to win more.
Yeah.
I mean, when I played John, there was no arguments. We know each other. It just didn't feel like I'm playing Tyler Bryers next, and I think that'll be a good game because like. He's from Scunny, I'm from Grimsby. Like all the Grimsby lads will be here, all the Scunny lads will be here. The build-up's better. But like this game, I mean, they've been having a bit of a laugh and that. They're like the mates, aren't they? Really.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what we're actually trying to talk about is the fact, like, obviously when I played Tony and there was on commentary, and I think Tony got a little bit of stick, didn't he, with what had gone on.
I popped.
So it's like,
I was working, so I was.
And obviously, what the main talking part about it, which is what Ryan said about Tony and what Tony said on commentary earlier. So it's like, what's your comments on that, Brad? What do you think about it all?
Well, I don't know. I'm not getting involved, but I mean, like, yeah, I think it's a bit out of order. I was obviously in here popping in now and again. I didn't really know what got said. I haven't watched the game back or anything. I know a couple of things got said.
What do you think? Facebook. Ryan was a bit disrespectful
towards Tony. I didn't really know what he said. I didn't really know what he said.
Yeah.
I heard he said some like stuff like bad shots, whatever. But I mean, it just shows tonight. I mean, it's just flown in Tony's favour because look how bad Ryan's played. Do you know what I mean?
I think the problem is it's like Tony's like he's obviously like this kind of thing. He thrives on it, doesn't he? Like he loves to give the banter out. And,
well, he won't be
I
bothered.
love him for that.
He won't be bothered.
He likes the banter, but like,
Jack Stinson, come on, Tyler.
Yeah, come on, Jack.
Get your money on him. Get your money on him.
Get back in your Grimsby boys, mate. Come on, mate. Do the score, Nick. All right, Dono. Calm yourself down, mate. I'll put the score on. What's the score, right? Is it 18-6 now,
yeah? Good break by Ryan.
Yeah.
It's a shame it's the one-sided score because I wanted to stay in here and have a few more drinks.
Yeah, I thought this was going to go to the wire.
I didn't think
I really did.
To be fair, I thought Ryan was going to...
I didn't think I was going to be going home by probably 9:30.
Yeah, true, Ewan, because he's so far in front, if Blanchard's just so confident, if Ryan misses, he just thinks, I'm going to get these, even if I don't, I'm so far in front, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He can afford to lose another 6 or 7 frames and still be happy.
So we've got Blanchard and, is it Ross Underwood's brother?
Ross Underwood? What, Ash Underwood?
Yeah, no, it's not Ash Underwood, but it's Ross Underwood.
What, against Blanch?
Yeah, Ross Underwood is playing Ewan Robinson.
Oh, yeah.
What's the commentary on that, then?
What do you mean, what's the commentary?
Oh, what do you reckon?
What's the commentary?
Yeah, what's the commentary, Brad? What do you reckon?
Do you mean the prediction?
Well, yeah, exactly. What's the commentary on it all? What do you reckon the score's going to be?
I don't know, Ross.
Come on,
so
Ross.
I can't say,
come on, Brad. You're not that thick.
I can't say because I don't know that Ross. I mean, he offered me a game, that Ross.
Well, I heard that Ash Underwood is probably worse than the other guy.
I heard he's better, so I don't know. It's just rumours, isn't it? Just have to wait.
Do you reckon Ewan will win?
Well, I hope so. I don't know that Ross, so I can't say. He offered me a game. He said, "Do you want to play me Sunday for £600?" And I was at County that weekend.
Yeah.
And Ryan said no.
Do you reckon it all depends on whether Ewan's had too many to drink or?
He won't have too many to drink for a big money game.
Come on, we're talking about Ewan here.
You see when he played.
Sorry, Ewan, mate, but like you like to have a beer, don't you?
You see when he played Ryan, he wasn't drinking. He won't be drinking. He'll be having a few beers. But
yeah.
You don't go over the top.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see then, won't we? But nah, hopefully he'll do Grimsby proud, mate, and he'll get it on. Ross is cracking. I think Ross wins, but great game.
I've never seen him play.
Come on, John, are we not getting behind the Grimsby lads? Thought you'd be behind us all. Modest Mike. I can't believe he calls himself Modest Mike. Sorry, Mike, but Ross very good, but want Ewan to win, obviously.
Yeah, we all want Ewan to win.
We all want him to win, mate.
It's Grimsby, isn't it?
I completely agree with you.
That's why you shouldn't play him, mate.
Well, you say that, but like, you've never played your mate?
Well, yeah, I played. Yeah, only for £100 and stuff. I played John Steele, didn't I? But
why, is John your mate?
Well, yeah, I classed him as a mate. I've known him a few years.
Ah.
Oh, friends. Oh, John friends.
Well, you played one of your best mates.
Right, boys. Game time. Concentrate on the game.
Yep, I can't believe
What's
agree.
actually happening here, boys, on the game? Can you enlighten me?
Well, it's 18-6 to Blanche. I'd obviously very
What's he on
good
here,
game.
What colour is he on there?
Blanche is on reds.
Is he? What's
Yeah,
he
yeah.
going for? What's
He's
the
going
shot?
for
What
it.
kind of shot do you think he's playing in?
He'll be going for him.
I mean, if he goes for these, it's suicidal because it's like I
Yeah,
don't
but he
think
can
anyone
afford-
else anything else goes.
He
But
can afford to go for him. He can.
You know, lads, you can
yeah, but
score a good
why
game
Ross
here.
though? Why Brad? Why are we going for
Because
these?
he's so far in front, he can go for him. He's got nothing else to
You
go.
might be so far in front, but you don't
It's
need
gone
to just
off.
go.
Oh.
That was suicidal for me.
Yeah, but is that far in front?
Jacqueline Swallow, stop the bullshit. Whoa, sorry, I'm sorry for swearing.
That's my mum.
Yep, that was sorry, Jacqueline, but you probably should.
I'll do a bit. Right then, a bit of a crazy shot, that bit of a loose white for me, Nick going in off in the opposite pocket.
It was a little bit loose, but
yeah, I think he can afford to go for things at the minute. And
Yeah.
not that he's getting complacent, he can afford to be like that.
them kind of players where they'll bounce back from it, won't they? And
Yeah, of course they will.
They'll learn from what they've just done.
Yeah, Ryan, not kind
Is
of.
Ryan on yellows here? Is it?
Yeah, Ryan's yellow. I think he was just trying to push that
I
red
mean,
safe there.
for me, yellows, you're going to take these out, aren't you? I can't see why you're not going to take these out.
Yeah, I think the first shot there was just to take one of Blanchard's
think
balls out the
I
equation.
think all yellows go here, don't they? I'm sure Ryan knows that. He's not a daft lad, is he?
What do you do here, Nick? You drop that in the middle and take the
Yeah,
top
I'd
one
take
to
this
the
in
right.
middle, take the one at the top right.
Yeah, and work
and
your way
then
down
you've
black
got
in the
these
middle.
two easy
Yeah.
yellows down at the bottom, haven't you?
Yeah, that's got to be your path, mate,
and
isn't
then
it?
you've got the
Surely.
black in the middle, which is it's quite straightforward.
Routine. It should be routine,
Yeah,
this, especially for
Ryan will
Ryan's
take
standard.
these out. I'm pretty sure he'll take these out. They're quite straightforward. Yeah, good shot, right?
He's played it nice.
This is a little bit of a tricky one, but
It's a fine cut.
all you need to do is play it thin.
Yeah, just nice and gentle
I think
as well.
even
innit?
if you hit the red, you're always going to bounce off it anyway.
I don't think he'll hit the red, will he?
Yeah,
oh, he
will.
did.
I
Good
thought-
call,
I
Nick.
think
Good
he'll-
call.
I think he'll hit it like slightly.
Yeah,
he has, doesn't he?
it's helped him out really,
Yeah.
innit? Like you said, it was a nice little kind of little
I
flick.
think he gets these. All
That's
day
it.
long.
Yeah. Bread and butter. This is bread and butter.
Yeah, this is like a practice shot, isn't it? You know, like you'll take these all day long in practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, good finish,
That's,
right?
yeah, that's better, right? See, for me, Blanche threw that frame there by being a bit exhibitionist and white going in off.
Right. So
There we go.
18-7.
So the nine frame gap now, is there?
18-7. Yeah.
No, that was no, it's 11 frame gap. You sure you two have been updating that, right, lads?
Yeah, definitely 18-7. Well, I think it's 18-7. Yeah.
Yeah, you bang on, Nick. I've just been out to check it.
Maybe you
It's
can help us, guys. Are we
18-7. Yeah, it
Pretty
is.
sure,
That's correct. I've just been out and checked it, Nicky. I was just making sure you and Brad had done it like.
Yeah.
It's a massive gap, that 11 frame
Right,
gap.
so when we're playing cancelled our game,
Oh, who's this?
I need to read this back because Reece Major is offering Ricey out.
Yeah, maybe another day, mate.
Right. We should read this. Ricey, when we playing, cancelled our game and never gave me another date.
Boring. Find somebody else to play, mate.
Why would you not play it?
I'm not interested at the minute, Nick. My heart's not in the game at the minute. I prefer just
Mate, that's fair enough.
just working. I
That is completely
messaged
fair
him
enough.
well before a month before
Yeah.
my game, and I said I don't want to play it. Find another game. You know, being a gent, and that's what he said. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. All the best. So there's never been a date set in stone.
Yeah, that's fair enough, John.
And my heart's not in, like I say, Reece, at the end of the day. I
Yeah.
don't want to play, mate.
That's
Find
fair enough,
somebody
mate.
else.
That's
It's not for
completely
me,
fair
buddy.
enough, mate. You got to do what the art says, haven't you? Although I do
Nah.
think that you would give him a good game. mate,
Well,
to
I
be fair.
think so, Nick. But if my head
I
and my heart's
personally
not in
think
it,
you would beat him.
I'm just not feeling it at the minute, Nick. To be truthful, mate.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, mate.
I've got so much more to be concentrating on than that. And anyway, let's get back to the game here.
Yeah.
Get straight with these comments. It's not about that. This is about Ryan Milson and Lee Blanchard. And I fancy him to take these, Nick. Drop that in the middle, cut that in the middle up for them two reds.
Yeah.
As soon as you bring this red down here, I think it slides past the black.
This,
and then
this looks like quite straightforward, doesn't
yeah,
it?
well, I think he's going to
Yeah.
cannon into the yellow once he cuts this into the middle.
Whenever it looks straightforward,
Maybe
though,
screw
sometimes
past
it's
it.
not always straightforward, though, is it?
No,
But
there you go. Look, that's what we said.
I'm pretty sure that.
Has he got a decent enough angle here to be getting on the other red? Or does he drop it in and then drop that red into the middle? I think that's what he's going to be walking around and having a look at now. Just drop that in rather than forcing it. Drop that red in the middle. Sounds easy, doesn't it? No, he's screwed it back. That's a great shot, though. That's a great shot. See, being a low standard players, I can't call these big into shots, but that was was a great shot. He had options. It's like he's wow. I can't, I tell you what, he's got a bit fortunate there. I don't think he hit that as well as he wanted to. Yeah, it's been a cracking finish, to be fair. Mickey Rouse, legend.
What do you reckon, John? You get this?
Yeah, he's just
Looks quite straightforward, doesn't it?
That's it. Wow. Tell you what,
do you reckon he's got too much of a big lead here now, John?
I think, I tell you what, it'll be a lot for Ryan to pull this one back. It really will.
What are we saying about Ryan tonight then? Is he just...
I'm not quite sure. His head doesn't seem quite there, Nick, to be fair.
It's not like Ryan at all, is it?
No.
Oh, is it? Is that right?
I mean,
I feel bad for him, to be fair.
You don't. It's not feel bad for him, Nick.
He's miles better than this, don't we?
Yeah, that's it. But if he, you never say never. If he can really dig in and play like the Ryan we know, then I'm sure he could bring this back.
What, you reckon he's actually got a chance of getting this back?
I don't know. Never say never, Nick. You can't write Ryan off. I know Blanche needs 2 frames, but
I know
it's a massive. Hey, stranger things have
I'm
happened.
really, really sorry, John, but
yeah,
I know it's not nice to piss on your bonfire, but I don't think he's coming back from this, mate. I really don't.
Ever the optimist.
I think it's far too much.
Yeah, of course it is.
And I'm sure everyone will agree. It's far too much.
Yeah, of course it is. But like I say, we know he's not possible. Ryan's going to take now all these frames and win this game.
I think
but if he does turn up,
whatever happens, there's always going to be a rematch.
Yeah,
there's always going to be a rematch. I mean, I think we would like to see the rematch. It'd be nice to just see like it go the long haul, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I had this one down to go into the wire. To be truthful, Nick.
I completely agree.
We're probably a four frame difference in it. You know, so 21-17 or something like that. Either way.
Who did you have as a 4 frame difference then?
Either way, Nick. I was
Did
on.
you?
I've always been on the fence with him. Yeah.
You had a bet, John, or
no?
No. Who was your money on if you was going
Actually,
to set it?
I did have a cheeky £10 side bet tonight. It was only a cheeky one, yeah, and it was on Blanche, to be truthful.
Was it?
And that was before it started as well. I just took the £10 bet. But like I said, I fancied Ryan for it, to be truthful, Nick. But it was one of those games. It was one of those. Whoever turns up and plays, you know, the solid Paul tonight. This isn't the Ryan that everybody knows. Not for me. I've seen him practice day in and day out. He hardly misses balls. He's put some time and effort. But tonight, he just doesn't seem. I'm not too sure. Only Ryan could tell you what's in his head at the minute.
Right, I'm going to read a few comments, John. I'm going to go back and read a few.
What they're going to say? Get right off the commentary. He's doing me.
John Steele. Hindley is much more of a better potter than he used to be, George. Why is that irrelevant to this game, John? I would never know. Obviously, I'm only going back to whatever you said, so clearly there's some kind of comment there. But Tony Miller, medium standard player. Who are we talking about, Tone? Who's a medium standard player? Carl Lewis.
Blanche, the new number one.
New number one. How can you say Blanche is the new number one, Cal? You know, like there's not been enough like to go off to say he's a new number one.
I think, Nick.
I think it's a bit of a overstatement.
I think nobody can, because I think why don't you get all the number ones? Let's get everybody who thinks the number one is, get them all in a league and let them play each other at least twice.
That's a massive
and we'll see who the biggest.
Is the new number one. I think it's a massive overstatement.
You can't do it. Depends who turns up. They can all take out amazing finishes, and it's.
Reese Major, that's a massive, massive statement as well. Sean, like I said, you want to play, let's set a date, get a deposit, behind the bar, you big, and I'm not going to repeat the words because I'll probably get lobbed off stream.
Yeah, don't be swearing, please, mate.
What's that all about? Like,
finish right, cracking finish.
Is there a bit of bad banter there, or are you think you're better than him? What's going on? Maybe you can come and play at cueworld. John Steele. What's the score?
Ryan wants one on, please, Nick. Stick Ryan one on.
19-8, yeah.
Yep, that's it. Is Ryan on that bounce back that you said would never happen? Is
Well,
he? Is he,
I
Nicky?
never said it wouldn't happen. You can never estimate Ryan Milson, but
it's too big a gap, wasn't it?
It's too big gap for me. It's
I
too
agree.
big
I do
for me.
agree. But
I can't see Ryan.
it would be nice for me. I just want to see Ryan
For
dig
me-
in now, no matter what. Just dig in and show us, you know.
Give me 1 to 2, and I would still back Blanche. Like I would, like I just can't see it. It's too far. It's far too far. As much
Has
as
he
I
made a
like
ball?
Ryan, but like it's far too far to go past now.
That's it. Dry break.
It was 8 Bally Barley. Has Ryan been playing county match before this? I don't think he was at county, to be fair, 8 Ball Barley. I think he just had a night off. Jesus. Tony. No, it's not been. Jesus, Tone. You won't let it go, will you, mate? Ryan, has he been at... Ryan, has he been at his league, like I said? Modest Mike, I beat Blanche, so he can. Cal, because I'm GY number 24. GY number 24? I would say you're on GY number 20 fucking million out behind Dan Green. I'm only joking, Mike. Dave Blassland. Rematch with Grimo. Jake. Nick K. was sniffing around with a game with me today. Well, Dave, we are probably on the same wavelength, I must admit. I think it would probably be a good game. I think we should give it a go. Mick Rouse. Tony, as you read again, our kid is looking for a game. I'm guessing that's Andy Rouse. I can't see that happening, Mick. I really, really can't see that happening. Well, to be fair, I think they're both probably quite a fair game, to be fair, but I'd like to see it happen. I think it would be a good game. I think it'd be definitely one for the streamers. I think we'd all definitely be up for watching it. What do you reckon, John Rice?
What's that, Nicky?
Well, they're all saying about Mick Rouse against Tony Miller.
I'd like that.
And Mick Rouse said, Tony, as you can read again, our kid is looking for a game. What do you reckon? I think that would be a good game to watch, no?
Possibly.
What do you reckon?
I'm going to pass Lee Chisnell over now. He's going to come and do some commentating on the game. Excellent. Cheers, Chizzy.
Mick Rouse said, Tony, as you can read again, our kid is looking for a game. So they're talking about Tony Miller against Andy Rouse. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's a game you want to see?
Yeah, I can't see why not.
Yeah.
I think
it'd be quite close. No, but we'd want to see it though, wouldn't we? Because there's been
it'd be a good game to watch. Yeah. Why? What happened? Was there a little bit of bad commentary?
Yeah, there was a bit of bad comments with the stream.
I can't say I see it.
And Mick Rouse just thought, Tony, as you read again, our kid is looking for a game. So I think Andy Rouse wants to give him a game. And there's been a bit of bad comments between them, but I can't see why Tony Miller would not say no about it, because he's like that, isn't he? He wants to.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bad blood, doesn't he? He wants to give him a game.
I'm sure he'll take the challenge on.
Yeah.
Right. Who's on what here then? Let's get on the game. Who's on what?
Ryan's struggling at the minute, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I mean, this frame. Ryan needs to go on a bit of a run, doesn't he? I mean, to have any chance of it.
What colours is Ryan on at the minute? I think both balls are quite poor at the minute.
Blanchard's on reds then.
Well, I don't think I'd want to take any of the balls on at the minute. They look quite poor, don't they? Reds probably look favourite, but they still look quite poor.
He's only really got one bad ball, though, hasn't he? If he gets this one now.
Yeah, that's quite a good shot, because you've only got the one down the rail, like you said.
Yeah, it's one bad ball now, isn't it?
But then you've still got the one next to the yellow on the other side, Cush. But
yeah. I must admit, I'm loving
Hey-ho.
Blanche's mustard trainers making an
I
appearance again.
completely agree. Yeah,
They are absolutely mustard, aren't they?
They're different gravy, mate. They
are the
He's
mustard.
proved his game tonight, hasn't it? He's different gravy. What are we saying to this comment then?
What's this?
Jake Bennett. Leave it Blasty, rematch Grimmo, and take it out Tony Miller. What are we saying to that?
Yeah, that'd be quite a good match actually.
Well, I think the game before was quite a good match, wasn't it? Like,
It was a great match to watch, wasn't it?
credit to Dave Blastland for getting the win.
Yeah, definitely.
Grimmo's a very good player, isn't he? He's not a bad player, is he?
Totally different players, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Totally
Yeah.
different players.
Obviously, completely totally differences, but we've got to give him a bit of respect, haven't we?
Yeah, I
from
really
what I
really like
recall
both of them.
watching. Yeah,
Blast is
both
obviously
good lads. Very good lads.
Blast is obviously better looking, but
Yeah, well, we'll agree to disagree. Modest Mike. He. To be fair, there's about 7 or 8 players who will beat each other on their day as these games improve. What are we saying about Modest Mike? Is he modest or is he?
he's. I think that name is a little bit tongue in cheek.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. To be fair,
That's not
He's a
the
little
best
bit,
shot from Ryan, is it? He's played that really badly. Yeah, Mike obviously beat Blanchard.
But do you agree with his name,
JDP?
Modest Mike? Though, do you agree? with
No,
that name?
it's quite clearly sarcastic, Nick.
Yeah, I think it is.
It's like you calling not Navy Nick. Like, that's clearly sarcastic, isn't it? Because you are Navy Nick.
I just can't. I don't know. For me, I just can't. Come
That's a great
across
pot.
that name.
That's a
It is
great pot.
Very good pot. Dave Grimson, he will play you, Reese. He's up for that, lad. What were we saying, Reese?
This
Dave
Reese Major.
Dave Grimson against Reese Major. I think that is a fair game. They're both very good players. They're more than capable. They're up and coming players. I think that'd go down well. To be fair, let's get on at cueworld. You know, if you get the rematch, then we'll take it at your place, Reese. I think that'll be a good game.
As Reese been commenting, yeah.
Yeah, he's had a few words to say. He's not a bad lad, Reese. He's not a bad player. He can play the game.
He's playing a lot
But
more, isn't he? He can pot the ball.
Dave Grimson could play the game as well. I think that would be a really good game.
Yeah, it would be a good game to watch. Actually.
I'd like to see that. To be fair, Scott Collins. I don't know this guy. Do you know much of him?
I know Scott Golland.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott Golland's a good lad.
Oh,
He was in here earlier. He was in here last night.
Yeah,
as well.
I don't really know him, but from what I've been told, he's actually like a really nice lad. So,
He is a really nice lad.
fuck's
He's
sake,
not much to look at.
back
but
to
he's a good lad.
who's number 1. But I've heard of him in the pool league, so like he sounds like a decent lad, like.
He is a nice lad, Scott is.
So what we saying here then, Chiz?
This is a great shot.
Wow, that's a great
That's
shot.
a mental shot.
That is a fucking great shot.
Can you watch your language, please?
So I'm really sorry. But what
Thank
we're doing
you,
here?
thank you, Nicholas.
Are we playing this off the yellow?
I think he's doubling it, mate. Yeah.
You not think he plays off the yellow?
Um,
Not play the full ball off the yellow? Looks like it goes.
maybe. He's looking at double, isn't he, mate?
Yeah, it does look tough actually. To be fair, I think I'm
It
with
would.
you,
It wouldn't
actually.
surprise me.
I think I'd
To be
go.
fair, mate,
I think I play the double.
it,
I
it,
think it goes off the yellow.
it wouldn't surprise me. Whatever he does here. I mean, he's even looking at the treble look. But to be fair, the treble is probably the best option because if it doesn't go in, it covers the bag, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think the way he's been playing, he's so confident at the minute. I think he's definitely got a good chance of getting.
He's been mustard tonight, hasn't he? That's.
Yeah, it was a good effort.
Yeah,
Very
it
good
was.
effort, but I fully expect Ryan to get these.
Yeah.
Fully expect Ryan to
If
get
Ryan
these.
doesn't get these, then he might as well just put his cue away.
Yeah. I hope he does get these though. Just give it a little bit of a good game.
Yeah, he needs to win 4 or 5
What
on
would
the
you
bounce,
do
doesn't he?
then, Chiz? Would you screw it or would you come behind
I
the
think you come
yellow with a
behind.
bit of top?
He's screwing it. I'd be coming behind it, but
Yeah.
obviously I'm a better player than. I mean, Ryan's a better player than me. Nah, obviously Ryan should be taking these.
So what
out
we're doing
all
here
day.
then, Chiz? Are we waking the table downwards or are we taking a few?
I think he's going to
balls
bounce
over
this
the
one off
middle?
the middle. Yeah, take the one
Yeah.
top left in the yellow.
I thought you
pocket.
just whipped the table downwards. To be fair, but
Nah, he's taking the one in the left in the yellow back now.
I don't think it really matters what you do. Like
Wouldn't-
they're all
would-
ploppings, aren't they? At the end of the day,
Run this off the top cushion.
We
put the
all,
one in the right
I think we
middle.
all fully expect him to get these.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Have you got a little wager on this? Or?
No, mate. No, I actually
No?
haven't. No. I did try, but I'd have been losing my money now, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Have
Well-
you got anything on?
No, but if I was going to back anyone, I probably would have backed Ryan.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
no disrespect to Blanche, because I like Blanche. She's a really nice lad. But
Yeah, I do.
my money probably would have been on Ryan if I was going to back anyone.
They're both really nice guys. Oh,
Fine.
yeah,
Absolutely fine.
he could have just come behind it, though, couldn't he? There, if he'd played a little bit harder.
No, that's fine. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah,
He
19-9
was always
then.
going to take them out. He was never going to miss them.
It was just about which ones he was playing first, wasn't he? And I obviously called it right, and you didn't. So.
Yeah, good one, Chiz. Yeah, well done, right.
How do we update the score then? Do you know how to do it? Ah, it's as easy as that.
So, 8-Ball Barley, whatever his name is, has Ryan been playing county match before this? I mean, like, I don't know who this 8-Ball Barley is, but like from what I've seen from a few comments, he's been quite disrespectful. There's a couple of comments, but
So I've got an idea then. If he's being disrespectful, why don't we just ignore his comments?
yeah, it's probably the best what you're saying. To be fair,
I think that's probably the
Just
best thing to do.
sometimes Just delete them off, innit?
Yeah, because he's obviously looking for a bite, innit? So let's just ignore his
Modest
comments.
Mike, I beat Blanche, so he can't beat Cal because I'm GY number 24. GY, I can't believe he was bigging himself up. GY number 24.
No, he's quite clearly number 74, isn't he?
74, yeah.
Yeah.
I probably agree on that kind of sense. Yeah, Blastons, rematch with Grimo, Jake and Kay. What's sniffing around with me today? Yo, Nicky! How's it go, Blast? How
Oh,
have
he's
you
lost the
said it
cue
earlier?
ball. Cue ball's gone off the table.
Oh, dear. Right.
What's saying here then? Ryan is more than capable of pulling this back. I can't see.
I'm sure Ryan is more than capable of pulling himself back.
In all seriousness, I just can't see it. Ryan's not been with it at all today, and Blanche has been at a different level, and he's also had a lot of the rubber to green tonight. There's no way. Like Tom said, there's 12-1. There's no way he can win this 12-1.
Can you not believe that?
There's no way he can win this.
What's his name? Tony Miller's not got more to say than what he's actually said tonight. I thought he'd been like all over this.
Why? You've been trying to wind him up?
Well, he's been giving some like comments on the commentary, but I thought he'd been giving it. Didn't you think he was?
I think he will do when it's over.
Do you reckon he'll put a Facebook status up, or it'll just be the man he is, and just not even say oh?
I think he'll probably put a status on, if I'm honest.
It's not. It's a bit childish though if he does.
I'm not getting involved in that, Nick.
I think you should just leave it and just keep your comments to yourself. I think. You've been on the Colombian powder poll. I very much doubt it, Jake Bennett.
Paul's already replied, mate.
I can't say that it's not his kind of kettle of fish, to be fair,
Paul's already replied, mate.
Yeah, no, mate, I don't need that rubbish. He's his own himself. I don't think he'd do that kind of thing. Go on, Mick, stop being disrespectful, mate. There's no room for that, is there? Modest Mike, he prefers alcohol. I'm not like that. Tony Miller, yeah, I agree, mate. I know you're not like that, mate. You're more of a respectable kind of guy.
Right, let's get back to the game. What's Blanchard's on reds, isn't he?
So what's your thoughts from here then, Chiz? Do you reckon he'll get back into this, or...? Obviously, it's a wide margin. It's a really wide margin.
He needs to go on a mad run, which he's quite clearly capable of doing, but it's just not happening tonight.
I know this is completely irrelevant comment, but if it was to 25, do you reckon it would be...
To 25, it's a different game.
Do you reckon it would be a different game?
Yeah, it's a totally different game. Totally different game. But at 19-9, the way Ryan's... He's just not turned up tonight. And he'll fully admit that himself.
Yeah,
he's just not turned up tonight.
But, like, at the end of the day, how many... You know, Ryan's been playing for a long time. He's been, like, quality from what we've watched him. You can't just go, well, he's not good enough anymore from watching one game.
No.
He's still a quality player, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's still a really good player.
It's happened.
He's just
for
had a bad
Blanchard
day.
tonight. Yeah,
that's it.
That's exactly it. Blanchard's had a really good day, and Ryan hasn't had a very good day.
Yeah. I completely agree.
And Blanchard's had a lot of rubber green as well, and he's admitted that as well. He's made a few tongue-in-cheek remarks when Ryan's had a little bit of luck. He's turned around and said, "Oh, how much lucky you had." Like, obviously, tongue-in-cheek.
One thing's for sure though, Chiz, he'll definitely bounce back, won't he?
Oh, of course he will.
He'll definitely bounce back.
Ryan's
come back from this and he'll.
Ryan's 100 times better than what he's shown tonight.
Yeah.
Everyone knows.
Yeah, we know that as well.
Everyone knows that.
Do you reckon there'll be a rematch or?
Yeah, of course there will.
Yeah.
Of course there'll be a rematch. Yeah.
Well, Ryan will definitely want a rematch for sure, won't he?
Yeah, and Blanchard's a really nice guy. He'll give him that rematch. Of course he will.
Yeah. I completely agree.
What's Rousey said? H's. Did you know Blueson lads are in Yarmouth this weekend because we won the Prem? Oh, that's good to hear, Rousey.
Rousey, do you know that Black Anvil are joining you as well in Yarmouth? I hope you know that we're sharing a caravan with you all.
Oh, is that for winning the knockout?
Yeah, well, we asked them to share a caravan, and Rousey was like, no chance on this I'm sharing a caravan with you.
Absolutely not.
Although he would love to share a caravan with me, I'm sure he would.
One good shot here, mate, innit? One good shot. It'll be a very good shot.
I think he'll get this.
Do you think?
He'll get this and get it out, yeah.
That's a great shot, to be fair.
Nah.
It is. He's cute.
It's just normal, that kind of shot.
No, it's not. He was queuing over the yellow. That's a really good shot.
Come on, it was quite easy. It was quite easy, to be fair.
Would you applaud that? They
Yeah,
got that out.
you'd expect most people to get that. Okay. You watch a lot of the big hitters, they would expect to get that shot.
Yeah, it was a shot that it's good finish.
Great finish.
It was a very good shot though. Bridging over the yellow, it was a very good shot.
You'd expect to get it there, wouldn't you?
Yes, mate. 29. Yeah. We're on it, John. We're on it, mate.
I think that's it. He's on the hill, isn't he?
He's on the Mick Hill, isn't he? It is, yeah. A few people.
John Davis, what do you mean? Is the commentary drunk? Where are you going with this, mate? I'm not following you, fella. Mick Rouse, we've got 3 caravans. Potsy, where are you going, Mick? Who's this guy? John Davis. Is the commentary drunk?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a bit weird, wasn't it?
Let's just stop replying to comments that are
not relevant. I'd like to know why.
No, I know.
Where get these commentaries from? Not sponsored by JDP. I don't think he's sponsored by JDP, is he? Jake Bennett said Blanchard is sponsored by JDP. After this.
Ah, right. No, Jake. I don't think it will be, but you never know.
Jixie, what's his comment, mate? He smashes me every time. Played him once 4-3. Never beat him in a long race. Not a chance. John Davis sounds drunk. Yeah, I'm not following your comments, mate. I don't know who you are. Steady, I don't know anyone. Yeah, I'm with John. We beat Pete and Cameron in there. Anyone who beats Cameron in any kind of game, Mick Rouse, is I'll tell you what, I'll take my hat off to him because he is one hell of a player.
Cameron's quality. Absolutely
Cameron Dunlop is a great player. And he's very, very hard to beat.
If Cam played for money, he'd mix it with these guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play Cam for any kind of money. Like, he's a very, very good player, very steady player. He certainly knows the fucking game, doesn't he? Sorry for my language, but yeah, he does. He definitely knows the game.
This Ryan's got a good chance here, hasn't he? We're getting distracted, aren't we, Nicholas?
Jake, I'm not following, mate. Nick's not Nick when he's sober. I'm not sober. I'm absolutely levered.
Yeah, Nick is quite drunk.
Yeah, I'm actually quite drunk, mate. To be fair.
John Davies made a good observation there. You are quite drunk.
He definitely got another good observation on me. Yeah.
Dan Green in the house. Look on the comments.
Dan Green is the people's champion. Great lad.
He is
lovely
a top
bloke. I love him, mate.
He's a top lad, but he can't spell.
Yeah. To be fair, Dan, you actually can't spell.
I genuinely didn't read that. It's because he always. it was actually a joke because he always spells my name wrong.
Don't make me Potter. That definitely don't make sense.
The thing is, when I just said he can't spell, I didn't actually read that comment. It's just because he always spells my name wrong.
Dan, honestly, that is definitely going up in the poll group, mate. Sorry, not in the poll group, in the golf group. Dan Webber, less of your language, please, mate. If you want to talk on here, mate, you need to talk.
Yeah, Dan Webber, stop swearing.
I really can't read that out.
That's coming from Nick Smith. Stop swearing. It's Coming from Navy Nick.
Bit of a nice lad, yeah. Yeah, he is. He's just that, Dan. He really is. Been a very one-sided
he's played
match.
that thin.
Yeah, I probably agree
Wow.
with you, John Davis. It's not been Ryan's kind of day, has it, mate? It really hasn't.
The thing is, I was speaking to Brad Bubble about this. Once Blanche went on that run, and Ryan struggled to get a frame. It's so hard to get back from that.
Yeah.
When you get stuck in that rut, it's so hard.
Agree, yeah.
So hard to get back
It's
from
always
that.
going to be hard, like unless you. It's like, like obviously.
He needs to cue this well, doesn't he?
Until you actually like play on the table and you play for like a big money
How's his
match.
luck? How's his luck?
Chizzy, unless you actually play on the table and play for a big money match, you don't actually realise how hard it
It's
actually is.
totally different game.
You
Totally
don't
different
actually realise, and like a lot of people watch it on stream and go, "But at the end of the day, you can't miss on stream. You can't miss on stream
it's
at
so
all."
easy when you comment when
But
you
until you actually play a game and go and realise how much the pressure actually gets to you,
Do you reckon
and then come back and actually tell us how hard it actually is.
Let's see if you pass this then, Nick. Coming across the table.
Well, I think of Ryan's capability. I think he can get this,
Yeah.
and that's close.
Oh.
That's very, very close. It's unlucky.
If I'm honest, I think Blanche wins this frame for me now.
Not easy.
No, he don't. But he don't finish it for me. Yeah. But I think.
Yeah,
Well, to be
Ryan,
fair.
Ryan definitely can't win now. He's definitely game over.
Yeah, I mean this frame
He's
now.
got too many frames to just go, well, I can do it.
Yeah, but I think Blanche wins it on this frame, mate. Because I think he just has to pot a couple of them,
Yeah.
play a decent save, didn't he? Or he could even the one closest to the cue ball now could pot it and crack into the other two reds.
I'm sorry, Dan, but if you want to be my roofer for like the next couple of days, mate, I probably would keep quiet.
Is it Dan Webber on his?
Yeah, Dan Webber. Yeah. Or you want to tip
How
me
many
queue.
jobs has he got, by the way?
Well, he's going to either tip me queue or he's going to do me roofing or he's going to fit me boiler. Like, he's got plenty of jobs on his hands, hasn't he? But if he's going to say comments like, you probably should. You're going to be out of business, fella. I'm really sorry. You're going to be out of business.
Where's the cue ball here then? Nah, he wanted to be a bit straight on this, isn't he?
Nah, I mean, come on, Paul. I think Tony Miller's got a lot more respect about like people like that. I don't think he's going to even comment about anything. To be fair, I think he's just going to keep quiet. I'm not so sure whether, mate. I'm not so sure. I honestly think like Dan Green will probably come round and do my gaming computer rather than what you're going to come down and do me roofing, mate. To be fair, and I've been waiting a long time for Dan Green to come round and do what he said he's going to do. Well, fingers crossed then, Paul. Fingers crossed, mate.
He's flicking off this one on the cushion here.
Nah, I like this. This is a good shot. Very good shot.
Oh, he's left there. He's left there.
Um,
You can just see an edge,
Not
can't
really.
you? He can't pot it. You can just see an
no,
edge.
you can pot this because you play it with a little bit of left hand side and you can pot it. I'm surprised it's coming this way. Oh, maybe you can see it and pot it in the end bag.
Nah.
No, well, clearly he could.
Wow.
If he's paid that much of it, he can
Wow.
clearly pot it.
I didn't think he could pot it, but obviously it's deceiving on stream, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think Blanche finishes his now, mate.
yeah. I think it's,
Them two plant out there.
I'd really like to see Ryan actually get this frame and just make it to another frame, but
Yeah, Mike, unfortunately, Nick don't know his left from his right, mate.
you know. I don't know me dark fruits to me party Carlin, let alone me left to the right.
Oh, Daz Barraclough's jumping the gun, look. I'd let Ryan well done, Lee. It's not over yet, Daz.
What we saying then, Daz?
Well,
Are we,
I think it is over yet.
Have we got money involved on this, or are you are you seeing something that we don't, or what do you reckon, Lee?
He can get it out now, can't he? Get this one off the cushion now. I think he should be
would you do,
taking
Lee?
He should be taking these.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh,
Not a bad shot though.
nah,
So you still got the one in the middle.
drop this in top left. Nah, I'd drop this in top left. Come
Yeah,
get close to the one on the
probably
cushion.
would. Yeah, because you come behind that one at the top,
Yeah,
top left, won't you?
I think just put this in the yellow bag.
Yeah, I agree, Jacko, mate. I've just had one too many, mate. Like, I probably should just get off stream now, to be fair, mate.
To be fair, Jack, I'm sat next to Nick and I can't see what he can see.
I know, I've just had one too many, mate.
I think you've had 4 too many, if I'm honest.
I would probably play the snooker with the one on the far left-hand side of the thingy, but that's just
No,
me.
he's
But knowing Blanchard would just go for this.
not a 29. He's not going to
Yeah, I
play
know.
snooker at 29, is he? When he's got
No,
a
but
chance,
that's
when he's
just
got a
me.
chance to finish him. There we go.
That's a
great shot. Great
That's
shot.
a great shot.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is game, set, match. Phil the Power Taylor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great shot, that.
To be fair, Blanchard's been brilliant tonight.
Oh.
Ryan ain't been with it. Blanchard's been brilliant, and has also had a little bit of luck what you need in these matches.
Nah, I think that's a bad statement what you've just made there, to be fair, Lee. I think Lee's just been different gravy. It's been completely different gravy.
Oh, he's missed it. Oh my God, he's missed it.
Oh, I'm happy to see that he's missed that, because we
To be
can
fair.
actually see... To be fair, he ain't even left
He's
it,
not.
was
No, he's
he? He hasn't even left it.
Great, Thomas. What are you clapping at? It's not even over.
Guys,
Chill out.
Do
Chill
not,
out.
do not sign out just
Don't.
yet.
Oh my God! Look how many viewers we've gone down because everyone thought it was over.
Come on, right, get this.
Oh,
no way!
He's done a Tony Miller. Right, guys. Well done.
You
Well
got your own back!
Right, that's
What a Jabberwocky!
right,
I'm sorry, Ryan.
guys. Well done, Blanchy. Unlucky, Ryan. Thanks to the sponsors. I don't even know who the sponsors are. Right, here we go. CRS Business Systems, Black Anvil, TR Carpets, and Doc's Beers. Well done, guys.